Son of a git. Come on. Of course. That's my password. What the? What in God's holy name? That's my password. Let's try this one more time. Have I been signed back in? Looks like it may be. That was weird and weird or whatever. Okay, so that's good. Let's get some background noise. Close that and close that. Technically don't need that open. And let's see what's happening here. Okay, there we go.
There's a lot of drama in the MLB. The NFL, some teams have canceled
Alright, that I have taken care of. This one is taken care of as well. Don't know what that is. This is. Alright, notes are good. I'm gonna need some more post-it notes here at some point. I guess I could. No, I really don't want to use those. That's a valuable. We'll see. We'll see. Dude, why does that... I don't know why that thing doesn't want to work. Good. It still works. Wait, there's 16 left there. I think we're up to 15 here. Let me double check that. Or no, that is 13. I'm thinking about the other one. Haha. Let's see how strong this thing is. In crazy news, the FDA has finally added a daily percentage of sugar for foods and drinks. And one can of Coke is 78% of your recommended sugar intake for a day. Seems like a lot. Let's see, is there an easier way to do this? Eight boxes of Donruss left. I've got 3 in the store, so I could technically put 5 more in if I really wanted to. That is right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. I've got 3. Should I just put the other 5 in? I don't really want to, because I may do something else with some of it. I'm not sure what yet. Might just open it. Just randomly open it. Oh, this goat. What's up, Kids Play? How are you doing today? Anything exciting happening on your weekend or with your weekend? That, I imagine, would take up a lot of time. Like, all of your time? Like all of your time and time that you didn't know that you had. The gold standard, is that? No, just the gold standard. And it is off like the price that you see in gold standard. So like if it shows $49, it's not really $49, it's closer to 37 or something. Oh, no, I thought I canceled that order, Kyle. I thought I canceled that order after yesterday. I couldn't help myself. And I went to McDonald's, and on some dude's recommendation, I made some crazy concoction of Big Mac sauce and barbecue sauce in a 2 barbecue to 1 Mac ratio, and made myself pretty much sick on it, because I'm just because I can't control myself. So no, I thought I had canceled that. Well, I mean, if they ran out, I mean, if they had to do it as a special order, I'll take them. I mean, I'm not going to turn down a triple cheeseburger. Although last night it was quarter pounders. And yes, I did say that in a plural fashion. You didn't hear me wrong on that. Such shame. Such shame. But have not eaten at all anything today, so I'm gonna try and just fast for the day. Because that's bound to be good for my body to dump. God even knows how many calories into it yesterday, only to then do not eat nothing today. I mean, I'm sure it definitely works out. Do you have another filler for Prism Choice where I'm giving away $500 in break credit? So same deal as the one we did yesterday. Got 17 teams remaining in Prism Choice Agent number 15. They are still shown up on the screen. Maybe even I sort them by fanciness, so that you know that there are still some high quality teams up in there, being Bulls, Wizards, Nuggets, Cavs, Hawks. I mean, there's good stuff there to be had. You're either going to get one of those teams, or you're going to get $500 in break credit. You know what? The Big Mac and barbecue sauce was actually very good. I mean, which is weird because I'm not a Big Mac sauce fan. Like, I don't like Big Macs simply because of their sauce. Like, I don't like them. I don't like the sauce. But with the barbecue added into it, and they scammed me and didn't give me the barbecue sauce that I requested, so I had to use some Sweet Baby Ray's that I had handy. And if you don't know what Sweet Baby Ray's is, then you need to go to your grocery store immediately and look in your barbecue aisle and get yourself some Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce. And then I used that on the 6-piece nuggets that I also purchased on top of the 2 quarter pounders that I ate, on top of the large fry that I also devoured. Yes. Yes. It was bad. It was bad. I can't pretend. Can't pretend. So how are you doing, Kyle? Anything fun today? No, I mean, I call it the rolling moan, because I basically end up crushing it down, then then shower, then get in bed, and at that point, like it's fully settled into the pain territory. So I just I lay on one side and go, oh God, what did I do? And then roll over to the other side and go, oh God. Then today was an extra special fun day because I woke up at like 10 a.m. with a massive headache, like a special one, not not your run of the mill one, but a special one. And after taking a fair bit of Tylenol and Motrin and Aleve, when it was all said and done, it got to a point that I could actually move around 3 o'clock. So I got nothing done that I needed to get done. I only saw my small child for just a little bit of time, at which for that little bit of time she had no interest in talking to me or anything. The wife almost died today from heat stroke. So it's been a fun day. And a fun day, and I'm sure it's going to be an even funner night of breaks and amazing goodness all the way around. It's very exciting things. I mean, I would still need to fill that Bowman draft filler. Still need to get that taken care of. 10 left on that. I mean, this Prism Choice Asia filler seems like a no-brainer. I mean, $64.99 for a shot at $500 in break credit on top of a shot at a handful of amazing teams in something that is Prism, which is the premier basketball of all premier basketballs. That to me is just it again should be a snap fill. No, I do love a salad, Kyle. I mean, I really want bacon on it. I want hard-boiled eggs on it. I want cheese on it. I want croutons, and I want some kind of double fat ranch dressing as well. But I mean, I eat salads often. No, I'll be good. I mean, listen, that's the first time that I've been to McDonald's in probably 3 months. Probably 3 months. So, I mean, it was definitely a weak spot in general, but not something that I do like regularly. No, I mean, I don't. I need to be more active. I mean, is what this boils down to. I need to cut my portion size down because since I do all the cooking, I control like what fat stuff goes into it. I mean, just the other day I made falafel. That was my falafel game is getting very strong. Like I would challenge somebody on my falafel quality. But I mean that's technically vegetarian, except for it being deep fried. But let's just we don't need to count that. That's not important. But I gotta get off my butt and actually move some. And go and walk or chase Pepper around the the park or something. I gotta get up and make some movement every day. Like I've got the Apple Watch has like the fitness thing in it that will tell you there's like activity rings, they call them, like circles, rings, that's if you stand up once an hour or something, it marks it, puts a check on the ring. And then almost every, then towards the end of the day, it'll say like, hey, you're getting you're getting close to closing your rings, but a brisk 6-hour jog would close one up because I've done such little effort. 19 push-ups. I'm not even sure that I could do it. I'm actually pretty confident that I could not do. Can I do on the knees, or do they? If they got to be like military style, can't do it. To me, I guess the smart thing at this point would be to just join CrossFit. Not even go into it slowly, but just join a CrossFit gym or something. I was cleaning out my car a little bit the other day, and I found boxing gloves because I joined a boxing gym a couple of years ago. That didn't go over great. It was like a circuit type place. There was like 10 stations or something. You would do like 10 different exercises over the course of like 45 minutes or something. Like it was a short workout but intense. I didn't even finish the free trial that they had. Then I even lied to them and told them that I was moving out of town. And that's why I needed to cancel my membership, not because I was, too big of a fat slob to actually, stick with doing it. What's up, Aussie Jim? How are you doing? Mets for 149 push-ups. If I can do them over the course of, let's say, like a month, maybe. While cults to me don't seem like the worst option, if you don't have a whole lot going on in your life, a decent cult doesn't really seem that terrible. You've got friends, you've got order in your life, you've got some direction. Obviously, if you're killing people or waiting for aliens to come and pick you up and stuff, that's not a good cult. But I don't dismiss cults. Aussie Jim's, I don't know, it's been a rough day. It's nothing nothing bad happened, just a rough day all around. Woke up with a headache, didn't shake that until mid-afternoon, and then did not get anything done that I needed to have done here. So it tis what it is. We're gonna take all of the badness that was of my early day and turn it into goodness for the end of my day, and it's gonna be very exciting all the way around. No, it's fine. It's okay now. I thought I was going to die earlier, but it's fine now. Tennis shoes. Yeah, I watched. What was it that I watched about a cult not too long ago? I watched some documentary. I can't remember what it was about. Or what cult it was but I think I lack. If I had more confidence, I could maybe be a cult leader, but I don't. I don't have the innate confidence to do it. The smack talk and the and the running in circle, talking in circles, I can handle. But well, Dirk, I hope. Well, listen. My funds are low as well, my friend. Or I would be getting into some of this myself. So I know the feeling, and I appreciate even the consideration. That see, I mean, this is something that makes me feel good, that makes my day a little bit better. Yeah, I got yeah. Well, thank you, Dirk. I do appreciate it. I don't even. Yeah, Dirk. I mean, I've got a bunch of stuff that I need to sell, but I mean, like I was saying yesterday, I don't know. I don't think you were around for this. This rant. Like, I don't want to have to go through the eBay message problem. I mean, like, I've got I got several hundred cards that I need that I could sell, that I need to unload, but I don't want to have to deal with the people messaging me, asking me questions about the stuff. Like, I just don't want to deal with it. And then then them having some problem, like, well, I mean, there's a centering issue that you did not mention in this, and when you put the listing up, it's very slight, but you didn't mention it, so I mean, basically trying to shake me down for a discount, and then I just got to be like, all right, return it then, Jack. If you don't want, well, I mean, it's it's a whole thing. I just don't want to have to go through. Yeah, I mean, single no kids, Dirk. That's not. Well, see that. I mean, that's problematic too, because some people have told me that eBay has started doing like refunds, for like slow shipments, even though like it's in the shipping system. Not like you haven't shipped it. You got to scan at the post office, then you get another scan. When it starts to move, but then it just sits in a facility for 10 days. Like, that's not your fault. Honestly, Jim, it doesn't matter how many listings you have. It means somebody's going to question you on basically all of them. I just don't want to do it. Kyle, I mean, I just don't want to. Well, I just got a very important text message. Don Jr. says that he needs my help. Okay. I'm not sure who that refers to, but we'll see. I was definitely not thrilled to hear about Clifford Robinson. I mean, it's been a rough day for Robinson. Did I say Robert? Yeah, it's been a rough day for deaths. Been a very rough day for deaths. Well, I mean, any day is a bad day. Yeah, I mean, and honestly, Jim, you can't even trust like priority mail. Like I sent, and I mean, I see no reason that he would be like, I sent Joey a priority package. When I print it out, it says like it'll tell me like if it'll tell me like 2-day, 3-day, what they think what it is when I print out the label. So his was like a 3-day. It said like 3-day priority. It took 10 days to get to him. With I mean, there was never like any listings of like on the shipping that said like delay or anything. No, it was just like just like it is what it is right now, my man. Like you're just You're stuck with it. I mean, it's. I mean, it's. It's. I mean, it's. I don't know. I mean, it's to the point that, like, I mean, like, almost. I mean, well, I've already started, like, basically anything that, like, I mean, if you buy enough stuff that I end up having to send it priority, I'm basically just putting it in a box and sending it UPS, because UPS has, like, still usually has, like, a, you know, about a 3 to 4 day guarantee depending on, you know, where it's going. If I could do, you know, the same thing first class with UPS, I absolutely would, but it's just, I mean, it's just too expensive to do. I should, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to charge, I'm not ever going to, like, charge shipping, so it's just, it's a struggle all the way around. I mean, you know, I mean, and really, you would think that that because it is affecting someone internet famous such as myself, you know, that there would be like protest marches and stuff. But I you know, I haven't seen them yet. You know, complaining about it. You know, as a matter of fact, let's I mean, out of curiosity. Ship date 25th. I mean, well, I mean, yeah, from the 25th. I have just on one page that it shows me there's 30 listings. I'm not going to go through a whole bunch of pages. 30 listings that I shipped on the 25th. 6 have been delivered. The rest of them are all still, like, just still out there. I mean, several of them, like, are priority. I mean, and a lot of them, like, I mean, this one is like, I mean, that one's like North Carolina priority. That's like still here. It's, you know, honestly, Jim, I mean, I'll look into seeing what, like, I mean, like what UPS International, like, would cost me to do. Because, like, I mean, I'm willing to take a, you know, a relatively small hit if it means getting it to you, you know, in a timely manner. Like, you know, I don't want this stuff, you know, taking this long to get to you. I mean, so if I can find some, like, UPS solution, like, I mean, I don't know, like, how small of a box I can buy somewhere, maybe, like, you know, that to see what it would, you know, what the cost would look like. I mean, because first class mail's gone up in price too. And it's bad here too, because I mean, and to me, it's a very large number, but like 10% of prescription drugs in the United States are delivered via mail. No, honestly, Jim, listen. I mean, I have my system. I mean, my stuff is free shipping. I mean, that's just all there is to it. I could put in I could change like 2 settings and force you to pay shipping on international stuff. I'm not going to do that. That's not my way. Greg, so you think like FedEx International is better? See, I mean, I've always preferred UPS. I don't the FedEx people that work here, because the FedEx is like is franchised. So, you know, like, somebody buys a certain route or a certain area, and then, like, they will do all the packages for that area, or for that route, and then get paid, you know, something like per package, and they got to be the ones to get like people to work and do, you know, all that kind of stuff. So the people that the FedEx folks that run the route that works here are very nice, and I do like them very much. So I mean, I just, you know, UPS has always been like much cheaper for me, and ShipStation, or not ShipStation, but Shopify, the system that I use, has a discount with UPS to get me like a slightly cheaper rate, which is nice. But I'm definitely going to have to look into alternative shipping methods, and like, you know, just sit down one day and do like a cost analysis of what it would be just to send stuff UPS ground in some tiny box versus, you know, what it would be to send, you know, post office USPS. All right, give me one quick minute. Okay. Well, Greg, that's probably because Jesse didn't ship it to you, you know. Whereas I am on top of my shipping. Jesse probably didn't ship it. And I tease, I joke. Jesse, my boy, he just, I mean, I don't know, it's gotta be so hard for him. I feel so bad for him, but it is what it is. Okay, well, that's fine. I feel bad like going into his room. Like I watched him earlier today when I was doing some stuff, but I don't know. Like I feel weird about saying hello. Like, you know, I don't want to mess with his groove. But Greg, how are you doing today? No, dude. I mean, listen. Everything is running slow. Everything is running like exceptionally slow. And that. I mean, Bateson used to do what now? Come on, mousy poo. Like, I'm wondering if I could get like a box that was basically the same size as a bubble mailer. Would that be considered like a carton? Maybe. Or, I mean, or if I just used a bubble mailer and did it as a 6x10x1 for shipping purposes. Maybe let's see what that looks like. I mean, I don't know what Barry McCockiner and Bateson have to do with each other. I mean, that's two separate people. All right, let's see. I'm gonna do a thing out of curiosity here. Yeah, it's just the price is just too much. Barry McCockiner. I mean, I think I'm pretty sure he's like Irish. I mean, of Irish descent, but he doesn't. I mean, I'm not mailing to Ireland. Like he's in. He lives in New Jersey. Oddly enough. Or is it oddly enough? It just, it is what it is. I mean, I have not seen Barry McCockiner lately. I need to. I should reach out to Barry McCockiner and see what he's up to. I mean, because he was a big spender, maybe offer him like a little bit of break credit or something to get back into the game. Because I mean, Barry McCockiner was a whale. He did spend a lot of money. Big Greg, I mean, I'm not going to say that. I mean, that's clearly you're trying to get me to say huge erection, which I'm not going to say. You're not going to trick me on that one. But I mean, Barry, and I'm not even joking. That is the name that went out on the mailing packages. The name in the system was Barry McCockiner. All right. I mean, I've got this this filler going that I am in like some shock and awe that is not really moved. I mean, it's moved a little bit, but not as much as I think it should be. 2019-20 Prism Choice Asia basketball number 15. It's 2 boxes. It is Prism, which makes it extra fancy. I mean, which makes it by itself super fancy, and Choice, which makes it even fancier. One spot's going to get $500 in break credit, and the remaining spots are going to get the rest of the teams that exist in Asia 15. Now, I mean, going by the teams that are still remaining, you still got the Bulls in there, you still got the Wizards in there, you still got the Nuggets in there, you still got the Cavs in there, you still got the Hawks in there, Bucks are there. So, I mean, so there is like still some very good teams to be had on top of the chance of getting $500 in break credit. At $64.99, I mean, to me, it is really a no-brainer of getting into. We did it yesterday, worked out well. Today's is even a little bit cheaper. Still got a filler filler for Bowman Draft 13, which would very much like to see filled this evening. Still got the Marlins involved in that, the Rangers involved in that, the Diamondbacks, the Braves, the Twins. Some top tier teams available in that at $84.99. I mean, worth the roll in the hay, if you know what I'm saying. Just is what that is. Not going to happen. Yeah, I cannot send USPS first class or first class stuff by priority mail because it's just it is far too expensive. All right, Greg, have a lovely day yourself. Hoping nothing but great things for you. Juan Tabonia. Okay. Kyle, I am sorry. I must have got an address in the system mixed up because you should not have Juan Tabonia as package. I mean, would it be possible for me to email you a label, a label with Juan Tabonia's, actual address, and like you just send it back out for me, and I'll get in touch with Juan Tabonia and find out if he's got your stuff. That's an automated system, so I don't understand how the addresses got mixed up, or if they got mixed up. That's weird. But dude, Juan Tabonia is not somebody that you want to upset. He's got a temper. Juan Tabonia has a temper. Are you Greg? Are you telling me the entire system has just gone crazy, and you got a package for Richard Cheese? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to contact customer service or customer support for Shopify to see what the problem is here, because this is unacceptable with these number of packages going to wrong individuals. It's gonna make my my reputation sullied. Juan Tabonia does kind of have a big head. He definitely thinks he's, the most important thing going on. Hopefully, Juan Tabonia's not listening right now. But yeah, he definitely has a big head, and again, to me, it doesn't matter. A customer is a customer, so I'm gonna have to take care of Juan Tabonia and his big head, and and just make things right with him, so so that he continues to spend dollars, get into breaks, and just generally have fun, with us. That's what I'm looking for right now. See, Greg, to me, I mean, that is like, I mean, did the parents not want to have a baby? And they were just like, all right, so I mean, what can we name this kid just to make his life miserable? And I said, let's call him Dick Johnson. I mean, I've seen a couple of things like that. I know I've told the story before, but it's still funny to me. My mom was a teacher for a long time, and she had a student named Famali. And at some point, like, mom asks her, like, that's a very unique name. Where did Famali come from? And she was like, well, actually, when they gave my mom the birth certificate, she thought that they had already given me a name, and she saw female on the birth certificate, so she thought that was that they had just given her the name Famali. I think that's gonna be the last time I tell that one, because I know I've told that story 100 times. I mean, my kid, we had a hard time picking a name for her. We got to a point that the hospital basically told us, like, listen, you either pick a name and you tell us now, or you're gonna have to go, like, to the courthouse, and file papers later on to give her a name. All right, Greg, you got more important things to do. Get out of here. Get out of here. You got your day ahead of you. Well, I mean, I know, Kyle, I know, and I mean, it was definitely on. I mean, it was definitely on the short list. But we just I mean, we did what what every breaker does when they have to choose a child's name. They take the list of names that they have, they roll some dice, go to random.org, randomize the list, the number of times the dice is rolled, and then top spot is is your kid's name. I mean, that's how she got the name Penelope. That's the story that I will tell anybody that ever asks about how she got it. I mean, it was the Helsinki Convention of 1989 that allowed that. Josephine, I feel like, was actually on a early list, but didn't go through. I don't. I used to have the. I don't think I still have. I mean, I know the wife still has it, but I don't think I still have the list. No. Actually, I actually do still have have the list of our short list of names. No, Glenda was not on the list. I mean, we ended up with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6. But no lie, Joey, Josephine was on the was on the secondary list. The wife liked Daphne. She liked Daphne. Hazel was on there. Emily, Amelia, and Audrey. Then on that secondary list was Josephine, Lila. The wife liked May. Adeline and Vivian. But obviously the secondary list did not didn't like those. Well, I mean, I honestly have no idea where. I mean, Penelope was one of my additions to the list, and I honestly have no idea where it came from. Like, I don't know anybody that. I don't know any Penelopes. I don't know of any. Like, I don't know. I don't know. But I mean, Colin's good. I mean, listen. I mean, whatever. You know, names are names. I mean, she can change it later if she wants to for $50 and a trip to the courthouse. It's up to her. She at this point she has still never said her name though. I never saw Twilight. So I wouldn't even. Is one of the vampires or something in there named Colin? I mean I guess I need to put that on my bucket list. Watch Twilight. I mean, and are there several other parts to it? Do I have to watch more than one Twilight, or is just Twilight 1 acceptable? Yeah, I mean, and a lot, a lot of times, like they tell you, like, oh, once you see the baby, like you'll just, like you'll know what name it should have. That was not the case. It was not the case. There he is. Speak of the devil, Colin himself. Whatever. Hey, let's see what. Let's see what your. Well, there's nothing. Nothing about his current life right now. Actually, the guy that you named him after is currently an oral and maxillofacial surgeon. I'm not sure if I'm saying that that second word there. Maxillofacial surgeon. He became a dentist and then went into like dental surgery. So he he doing all right. Well, Joey, I can't I can't summon the beast in that way. The beast has to just appear. Colin, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. What Colin Harper's doing, or mine not trying to summon Daisy? It's Joey. It's let's just give it a little while. Let's just give it a little bit before I get so desperate. And I am sorry that I have apparently drawn some drama into your life right now. I did not think that was that was going to happen. No, Colin, you actually got your name from a vampire movie. You got it from a vampire movie. Yeah, the vampires are apparently Cullen. I don't know. I don't know. Who knew? Yeah, I'm not sure. I have no idea where my name came from either. No, I never really asked. Didn't care. Well, I mean, what was I going to do? You know, complain about it after the fact? I mean, I'm all right with Jason. I got no particular beef with it. All right, give me 1 minute. Cracker. Get some water and a trail mix. I'm not sure if this is a BJ's or a Costco type thing. But there's this, something called Cars. It's like it's nuts and raisins, and then also fake M&Ms. It's tasty. Honestly, Jim, if you're going to be named after a serial killer, it might as well be the best one. I mean, there's no Joey. Did you ever tell me what the brand name was? Did I? Yes, it's exactly a trail mix. It's exactly a trail mix. Hang on, if you told me what it was called, I don't remember now. If you have the information, so there was no name on it. There was just chocolate covered pretzels. Well, I mean that's gonna be that's gonna be hard. Yeah, chocolate pretzels. I mean, it's weird. Like, I traditionally do not like my sweet and my salty mixed together, but I will eat a chocolate covered pretzel. Joey, there might. I mean, I know. See, I don't know. There's in the industry, it's a relatively a little known fact that most companies that sell something like a chocolate covered pretzel don't actually make them. They buy them from some you know, ginormous distribute, not even distributor, but like manufacturer, and then you know, then package them themselves. So I'll look into it. Flips. I mean, that's the that's a nationally recognized pretzel company. I mean, I think you can buy those in buy those in like Walmart and stuff. Walmart. I mean, most of your you know, your Targets, your Amazons, and whatnot. All right, still no movement anywhere. I mean, this is staggering and shocking all the way around. I mean, I guess since we've got since nothing is moving any other way, let's give Donruss number 13. I mean, that's always a fun one to play with, a filler, and see what it looks like. Excuse me. All right. I mean, combos. Let's see if it works out or not. There's a lot of spots, but you know, I mean, I mean, lurkers for the most part are just waiting for something that they're interested in to get involved with. And you know, I personally do not mind a lurker at all. I mean, I lurk in a lot of places, and don't say anything. All right, this would be. Not terrible, even. Excuse me. I don't think I've ever had pad thai. Like, my wife is not a fan of you know, different foods, really. A hammock, Colin. Well, how's the puppy, Colin? You've had a night, dude. I make on a regular basis, like, you know, breakfast for dinner. On a regular basis, I do, you know, or bacon I do in the oven, because I've currently found that the oven bacon is superior to all other bacons. Eggs, I have a mastery of those. Hash browns, I'm very good with my with my bacon. Yeah, new puppies will do that. New puppies will do that. That's why I will probably never have a have a new puppy. Too much of a hassle. They're cute and all, but man, I don't want to have to, like, train something to not not pee on the floor and stuff. I don't want to. I don't want to go through it. All right, 1919 still stands, so I will take this, make this unavailable. I will show you this. And that's what it looks like. 44 per 10 spots. Phil's Donruss choice number 13. With the combos on the screen. Grizzlies by themselves. Lakers Nets together. Knicks Magic together. Bulls Kings together. Nuggets Clippers together. Hawks Trailblazers. Wizards Sixers. Cavs Pistons. Spurs and Warriors. And Suns and Thunder. Joey takes me down to a quick 8. There was some problem with the picture quality, Aussie Jim. Ocho Mas, folks, to do Donruss 13. One box of hot goodness. Oh, Aussie Jim with the blindside uppercut nut punch. Did not even see it coming. That's the worst kind. But I don't disagree with you. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, I'm still, my wife keeps telling me that, that she, she needs to go to the eye doctor, and I'm like, just don't, maybe just like, I'm worried about the COVID, like, don't go, because I'm scared, like, she's gonna get her eyes checked out, and then like be able to see me, like, in full HD, and be like, oh my Jesus, what have I got myself into with this? It's a real concern of mine. Listen, I have yet to have a night that I have been on that I did not open something. So something will be opened at some point. Whatever I have to do. Aussie Jim, I mean, you're a good-looking dude, so it's not a problem for you. But I am not what most would refer to as classically attractive. That's one thing that brings me great joy. It was like wearing that mask around, like nobody can see my face. Put some sunglasses on top of it. Even kind of like if I pull it down enough, covers up like one of my second chins. Then I'm golden, just walking around doing my business. I still have, I have the luchador mask that's at the house. Come on, seriously, 8 spots. Oh, Joey, I could have, I thought we had talked about it. The U.S. version is to me the single worst version of draft in existence. The 2015 U.S. version. I mean, they put everything good in the Asia, all of it, all the color, all the refractor autographs. Like, it's 15 U.S. is just is hot trash. Come on, Ocho Mas. Well, I mean, what's Carson Fulmer up to? That used to be, that used to be a very desirable one. I don't know what he's up to. Oh, see, that's, I mean, you know, see, that's, I mean, that's the crazy thing about Bowman is, I mean, you know, I mean, when I opened that originally, that Carson Fulmer purple would have been a, like, stop the presses, let's look at this thing, and you know, and bask in its glory. And now is not so good. But I mean, I can't think of who, but I know that there's got to be somebody in 2015 that there was, like, that had an auto that we just said, like, you know, that guy, you know, right team, wrong name, kind of a situation. And then now it would be, you know, right name, right team, kind of a deal. Give me 1 second. Honestly, Jim, to be on for baseball prospects, I mean, that's almost like a full-time job. Yeah, football is hard. Yeah, I mean, and as popular as football is, I mean, you would think that they would get, you know, like, better dollars, but, like, you got to be a top tier quarterback. Even top tier wide receivers, top tier running backs don't get the dollars that they should. It's weird. Football is mostly a collector's kind of deal. Again, unless you're chasing one of the 4 QBs a year that are crushing life. And with that being said, I've got 15% off Gold Standard number 2. It's the second half of number 1. And basically the teams that crushed life were already sold in number 2. We're already sold in number 2. So you've got an infinitely higher chance of getting goodness in the teams that remain in number 2, because the teams that hit in number 1 have already been purchased. You know what I'm saying? Am I making sense right now? Because I think I'm making sense. If you want to do it for resale, Aussie Gem, then you basically have to, unless you're willing to spend the mega dollars on the on the Bengals, on the Dolphins, on the Chargers, unless you're willing to go like all into it. No, Joey, I understand. Listen, you already been banned from football. If you for some reason did buy a team in number 2, I would immediately refund you, and just say nay, it's not for you. Number 2 works for everyone. Okay, Daisy. Number 2 works for everyone. Number 2 really works for the people. Works for the silent majority. That's what number 2 works for. Okay, Daisy, how are you doing this evening? Did you have a good week of work? Did you get your muscle relaxers? And is your back feeling any better from them? I'm hoping. All right, all right. I will drop one more time. Otherwise, I am going to let this go. But 44 per 10 spots to fill Diner's Choice number 13. Combos across my face. In the draft filler, that one's going to be... let me see how I can figure that out. This is a filler for 2019 draft. That's this. I see you for 1 in the draft filler. Colin, if you like, what is this? Hang on. If you like Pokemon, there's a dude that I can highly recommend to you that does a live stream like this, but does it with Pokemon cards. I think like 3 days a week. I'll get you. Give me 1 second. I'll get you a link to it. Very likable guy. Very well. Listen. I'm not saying that he needs to be spending money with him. I'm just saying. If he likes Pokemon better than he likes basketball stuff, then it's it might be more entertaining to watch. Watch wise, Joey. I mean, I'm not trying to get into steal some stuff, or steal a credit card. Okay, all right. So Joey, so I don't tell him about my good friend that does this business. Yes, Big Greg. It's that guy who has since gone off and done his own thing. So he's gone rogue too, and is doing his own deal. Joey, I'm just trying to. I mean, Cullen has been nothing but respectful and nice and pleasant to me, and I know that. Gary. The Pokemon guy's Mario. The Pokemon guy's Mario. Who again? Like I am very, very, very fond of. All he does is Pokemon. I think he's going to start getting into Yu-Gi-Oh like a couple of days a week. But it's a fun. He's a nice guy. I like him a lot, and he does. And he does this same thing, but with Pokemon Cullen. So again, continue to watch me more than him. But if you want to see something similar to this, but with Pokemans, then that's Mario's link. I think does Twitch, and does he do YouTube anymore? Or is he just on Twitch? I'm not even sure. Maybe he's just on Twitch. I don't know. Either way, that's the link. I'm not. Oh, so cocaine, Aussie Jim. Gonna give some cocaine to his Colombian friends. All right, that works. That works. I get it. No need to hide that. All right, so no love for said filler. So I will put said product, being number 13, back in the store. This is 19 left. All right, back in the store. We're now, Aussie Jim, get ready, because we are gonna affect video quality very painfully right now. Oh, video quality way down, with the all too not sexy Carbo Jesus. Alright, so I think we still sit at 16 left in that filler that should not have 16 left in it. Really. Listen, it's hard life lessons, Aussie Jim. It's hard life lessons. Sometimes you need to just, let the kids know, what the situation is now. You know, I mean, because kids grow up faster, you know, than you think. So it's better they know now what life holds for them than than what it doesn't. I mean, let's see. If oh god, am I even gonna be able to find the infamous picture of me as a child or a young adult to put it up beside me to show you what happens to people. Yeah, as Big Greg says, I mean, look at the sweetness that is Gold Standard. I mean, again, and it is 15% off the prices that you see. So if you go in and you see a team that is $100 on, in the store, it is 15% off of that. It's then it immediately drops to like $85. Alright, we've downloaded this, so I mean this is what this used to be. Oh no, is it gonna hang on, let me see if I can flip this fast. There we go. I mean that's that's what I used to be. In my younger days, that was college Jason with the very, very sweet chops for the sideburns. I miss that guy. There are so many things that I would trade to be able to have like an hour with that dude to tell him things, explain things of the world to him. Alright, got a little bit of something here. Panthers gone in Gold Standard number 2. That is something I am happy and thrilled to see. Listen, any movement in anything at this rate, I will take and enjoy. Really, is it too shocking what I'm showing you, or you just don't even care? No, they were good. I mean, the picture does not do them justice. Big Reg, they were very good. They were very, very good. I mean, that guy was all of 145 pounds of pure bone. No. Just not knowing what his life would end up as. I'm not, I can leave it up, but I'm not going to be able to look at it. Not going to be able to look at it. I did have. I mean, since my day was going like just swimmingly awesome already. Waking up at 10 o'clock with a terrifying headache. Not getting rid of it until about 3 o'clock before I could get up and do stuff I needed to do. I go to get in the car to go see my wife and my small child, and I mean this is, and I don't keep like a lot. I don't. There's not trash in my car. I'm gonna say that first before anything else goes on. There's not trash in my car. I get in, turn it on. The air's low because when I left last night, it was hot. It wasn't that hot, so I immediately cranked the air all the way up, and stuff starts coming out at me, out of the vents. Some stuff starts coming out of the vents. I'm like, what the heck is this? Ants. Had ants in my AC vents in the car that just peppered me. Which made for a nice bit of awesomeness. Cullen, I have not played an Xbox game in a very long time. I'm basically waiting for Cyberpunk to come out. But that's my gamer tag. Again, the last game I played was Pokemon Shield on the Switch, and I haven't even played that in a while. Before that, I was I burned myself out on Animal Crossing, very thoroughly, to the point that I don't think I ever want to look at that game again. Pokemon Shield, once I beat it, to fill out the Pokédex just seems like such an effort that I don't want to go through. It was soothing. It was nice not to be playing, like a first-person shooter, or like an RPG or something that that you had to focus on. There was, to me, as an old man, there was something very nice about not having pressure to do anything. So I think that's mostly the biggest deal with Animal Crossing. Plants vs. Zombies is a good one. Big Rag, I am so far behind. Buccaneer News. I don't even know how the rookies are doing. I have no idea how they're doing. I know we drafted that. Hang on, what's his name? Wirfs first. Who should hopefully be something. Let's check the depth chart. See what. That Wirfs is supposedly starting at right tackle. Running back, the Keyshawn Vaughn is sitting in third, but may actually get some play time. Between McCoy and Ronald Jones. I mean the only thing, Johnson's going to be a tough one at wide receiver. I mean, unless he manages to get with Brady and some become Brady's kind of like in between go to guy, maybe. But I mean, we'll see. I mean, Ronald Jones has not been a good running back for us really traditionally. So, I mean, if Vaughn, listen, McCoy is old. So if Keyshawn Vaughn gets some time and a chance, he very well might get some action. All right, so Joey said he got a couple of teams in this thing, so let's see what's what there. Ooh, I like the snake skin. I like the snake skin. Lakers, Hawks, and Cavs. All right. Lakers, Hawks, and Cavaliers. Going to take us down to a 16 spot. And there we go with the dreaded 8-spot snake draft. Get everybody nice and agitated with a draft that takes longer than it should. I mean, that makes sense to me to do it that way. Get some people angry. I mean, Brady. I mean, supposedly Brady is looking good. I don't know. I don't know why I've been like so behind on keeping up with this stuff. Like I haven't watched like SportsCenter. I like whatever I see on Reddit, because I subscribe to like their to the Buccaneers subreddit there. That's information I see. All right, Cullen. Listen, I'll be around. If you get bored. So. Do you, my man? Do you, and live your #best life. Come on, Mouse is not wanting to participate. You've never seen that picture, KDAC? That's a freshman year. That's a freshman year. Jesus. Hang on. Let's go ahead and take 13 out in case something happens. 47 per 8 spots. You're going to get 2 teams per spot. We'll do a snake draft to Phil Donner's number 13 with the Grizzlies in there. The Knicks, the Bulls. I mean, it's, it is what it is. Yeah, here if you've never seen him, you want one in all of his glory, is a little bit of glare and whatnot, but that is a 17-year-old Jason rocking the very sweet chops. Dude, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, I was pretty good looking back in the day, but I had no confidence. I had no grasp of the world as a whole. So you know, this guy walked around very clueless. You know, for a lot of time. Alright, Donruss 13 down to a, what is that, a 7? Oops. Joey doing all of the heavy lifting. Yeah, I mean, that guy was... like I said before, give me an hour, just an hour with him. Give me an hour with him and a notebook to tell him things that he needs to know. Alright, 47 8 spots, 2 teams per spot. We will be done as a snake draft, so the drafts actual filler will take longer than the actual break takes to do, which is always fun and different and whatnot. So highly recommend getting into this one. Number 13 is easy. Pelicans are random, so you're going to get 2 shots at the Pelicans for every spot you get in this particular filler. No Zion color or autographs so far out of this case. 2 base cards is all we have seen up to this point. I'm going to tinkle fast, and we'll be right back. Let's knock this box off. That's not cool. Okay. All right. 7 Moss is where it still stands. I still don't understand. Why this mouse doesn't want to work on certain surfaces, but other surfaces it does work. Alright, I'm going to toss number 13 back in the store. We'll continue to hang out and just have a relaxing, peaceful night of chit chattery and whatnot. You know, because that's always something something nice. Okay. Andrew, how are you doing this fine evening? Anything exciting happen with you today? All right, Joey, I will do that. Well, I mean, listen. I mean, if you can have a day with no complaints, then that's good. I guess there's been no insano card sales today. I haven't seen any on Beckett today, so that must be something good. Johnny English 2. Is that Rowan Atkinson? Or am I thinking about something else? That is Rowan Atkinson. Funny dude. What kind of soup? Because just the other day I made a lentil soup that was that went over very well. Yeah, I've got, I mean, my lentil soup, like it gets to a situation like the first day, like it's soup. The second day I have to add like stock to it to get it to be like soup again. The third day I use it like it's not a paste exactly, but it's thick enough that you can put it on rice, and there's like not so much liquid in it because the lentils and the potatoes have keep sucking the liquid out of the goodness. But then on rice is very delicious. It's I need to. I need to make another pot of it, I think. Chicken soup, I really don't ever do. Yeah, I don't. I mean, do you know of a way to fix it? I mean, because literally, I mean, the only thing I do is like is day. I mean, day two because I always make like an unnaturally large pot of it for some reason. Is for me to dump, a half a container of chicken stock into it to get it to back to soup status. I guess I could get a bigger stock pot and then make it more soupy the first day, perhaps. Oh yeah, I mean that's I do an olive oil and butter mixture to saute the onions, the garlic, and the carrots, with being very generous about it. I mean all. I mean, it's not really like a braise, but almost like deep frying, but not at a frying temperature with my onions and garlic and carrots. I gotta find something. I did make falafel this week. It's I think the third time I have attempted it, and I am willing to say that my falafel is very good. I think I've got like all of the ratios exactly where they need to be. I've even figured out how like I solved my problem that I only have like a little tiny food processor, not one that should fully handle the situation. So like I've figured out how to best do it in batches to work right. It's very good. Yep, I mean that's I can't fit a pot in the refrigerator, but I basically do the same thing. It goes into Tupperware, then I reheat on the stove, adding liquid until it's where it needs to be. Yeah, that's the same. It's the same thing I do. It's not. It's actually it's not particularly complicated. I mean, chickpeas, parsley, onions, um, garlic, cumin, coriander, baking soda, some flour, an egg, perhaps maybe. But if you've got like a good sized food processor, parsley too. Parsley's a big chunk of it. Like if you've got like a good sized food processor, I mean, you can make short work of it. And mine, like I don't deep fry exactly. Like I do them in a pan. Like they fry them in a pan with I don't know, 3/4 of an inch of oil instead of like instead of like a full deep fry. Make like patties out of them, just because it's easier for me to deal with. But here I even if you ever have interest. This is the one that I basically work off of. The only thing that I do. I mean, I've mixed a couple in the past, but I add an egg to this one. Come on, Mousy. Come on, Mousy. Like that's the basic recipe that I use with some variants at this point. But I mean, if you want to make like a big, I mean, depending on what you're cooking, like a big bag. I mean, one bag of 1 12-ounce bag of lentils or of chickpeas basically works out to double that recipe. I still got to do your chicken satay at some point. It's gonna. I mean, I usually do. I don't even know what gram flour is, Andrew. If I'm being honest about it. I mean, I've just AP flour. Oh, made from chickpeas? Interesting. Chickpeas are kind of are a weird deal, because well, no, I mean I just use like all-purpose flour, but I've seen like the juice that comes in a can of chickpeas can be used almost like egg whites, that you can like froth it to a meringue style. Yeah, I was watching Binging with Babish on YouTube, and he did something where it's like a vegan meringue, but whatever that that juice in a can of chickpeas you can turn into a meringue. It's weird. See, like I have, I've almost given up. If I have to like buy something like that I'm never going to use again, then I will just not even do it, because I already like don't have enough pantry space and have stuff like pouring out. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, it supposedly has like no weird weird flavor to it or anything, but yeah, I mean, it's, again, I mean, when I retire, like maybe one day I make make hummus out of canned chickpeas, and I take the I take the juice and just see what happens, but I'm not going to go through the effort of doing it, just during a day. No, I don't even know. I'm gonna show my stupidity again. I don't even know what that is. Onion fritter type situation. I like where that's headed. Chickpea. I mean, is there a reason that you use the chickpea flour and not just regular flour? I mean, this general recipe that I'm seeing is calling for nothing more than salt, cumin, turmeric, a green chili, some cilantro, and some lemon juice. Sounds like an absolute winner. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen graham flour at Publix. Yeah. See, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I'm not. While that does sound amazing, like I can't put one more thing into my kitchen. But man, I mean, that sounds like almost good enough to try and get it. No, that I mean, listen. I mean, I make zucchini and squash fritters. Sent where, Greg? I do not. As I say that, it pops up. Okay. Yeah. Well, no. As you said that, then it popped up. All right. Let's. How are you doing today, Greg? By the way. Well, I mean, yeah, the Donruss, I kind of don't think is going to. Hey, dude, I'm glad to hear it. Listen, I'm here. I'm having a good time tonight. So. All right. Yeah. Zucchini and squash fritters is what I was what I was spouting off about that. Like I cook, Greg. Like that's my my go-to comfort type situation. And Andrew is is another very good cook that like I get to chat with. Yeah, dude. I mean, eventually you're gonna have to make it down to Miami, and I will. I mean, the thing I do that is most requested is brisket. I make like a barbecue brisket. Yeah, well, I mean, when you hit Miami, you'll definitely have to. I will definitely cook for you. Yeah, I'll invite DBD over, and all three of us can have have a nice sit down. Right? Right? I mean, I do it. I would do it. All right, so draft filler is down to 9, and Prism choice filler is down to 15. Oh, I'm sure it is. I mean, listen. There have been several things that I cook, I taste, and I immediately throw in the garbage. Would not be the first time. All right, Bowman draft filler all of a sudden. Runs down to 4. If anybody was thinking to themselves like maybe that thing's not gonna go, and I don't want to get in on it right this minute. I mean that is all of a sudden down to a 4. All right, let's take it down to 3 then. Now, I mean, now this is real. 3 left. I mean, come on. At that, I mean, I know there's a fistful of people saying like, why didn't I just, I was waiting on it, waiting to see where it was going to go. You want to see me open? Open draft. I know you do. All right. Come on, folks. I will drop a link for you even. Because just to make it a little bit more, a little bit simpler for you. 3 more and that thing does draft 13. I mean, you still got the Marlins, you still got the Rangers, you still got the Diamondbacks, you still got the Braves sitting in there in a very real, very nice way. Twins are a solid squad. There's goodness to be had. Fresh cases, fresh from I believe Southern California, even. So I mean, if you trust the Southern California produce, then you should also trust the Southern California Bowman drafts. All right, let's make this magic happen. All right, I was glancing at chickpea flour to see what it costs from Amazon. £2. Yes. You know what? I got a friend that does a lot of cooking that's close to me. Maybe I ask her if she's got any chickpea flour. She does a lot of like Persian cooking, so that I don't know. It might be a spot for that. Then the next time I go to Costco, just grab myself that 20-pound bag of onions and go to town on it. You know what I'm saying? I think you know what I'm saying. Come on. I don't want to take it out exactly. All right, I'm not gonna take it out, but I am gonna press it fairly hard. $84.99. 3 spots remaining. Phil's Bowman draft number 13. Good break. Good teams to have. It is Bowman, which everyone is a fan of Bowman. 3 at 84. I mean $84.99. Let's see if I'm being exact about it. Will take care of it and do it. Link is there. Like you can just go straight through the store. You don't even have that that you are in fact in the room if you're completely hiding from me or from or from Andrew or from Big Greg or Greg, one of the two. Like if you're hiding from somebody, that's fine. You don't even have to drop a 1 down on this filler. You can go straight through the store to grab one. 3 more is all it takes to do Bowman Draft 13. Solid discount, solid teams remain. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Mother's goat. Alright, hang on, let's come on, I have done like my due diligence and have gone so far as texting folks to get into this and what am I doing? Come on, we have yet to go a weekend that I have been live that we have not done a Bowman break. We have yet to go a weekend that I have not done a Bowman break. And I do not want this one to be the first one. With only 3 more, this thing has to go down. Let me make sure that it is still sitting in the store as it should be. It is. I think everything is properly accounted for there. Let me just double check one thing real quick. Alright, that's 5. And it stands right. We are close on Bowman, which is such a fun thing. It's always fun. I mean, I'm sitting technically on a whole lot of Bowman. Joey, I've had a run on Bowman Draft 13 spots. Well, I mean, aren't they so cute, Joey? Aren't they so cute and precious and everything? Or I mean, isn't that what? Wait, hang on. Did I ask what kind of puppy it is? I swear I think he told me, but I cannot remember now. Well, I think two left in the filler. I got somebody saying that they were taking a spot in it. So I think there's an order going through for one spot, which I think would then take us down to 2. Another box, dude. But I mean, so you picked 2 dogs with seemingly endless amounts of energy. Because at least the boxer that we had when for a little while, that thing did not have like an off switch. It would die from exhaustion and black out and sleep, and then wake up and then go absolutely ape crap all over everything. Yeah, I mean, you gotta blame the wife. I get that. But yeah, my kid doesn't even use the toilet. I couldn't have something else that I gotta somehow teach to use the toilet and then take out. There's like some lady that we're kind of friends with in our complex that has like some dog. She walks this thing like almost every time I go outside, she's walking this dog. It doesn't matter what time of the day. Basically, if I pull into the parking lot or walk outside the door, I see her walking the dog. A German short-haired pointer. I'm not even familiar with such a breed. No, the dog that I had for the longest was a Lhasa Apso. That thing. I think that thing was like close to like 25 when it finally died. Okay, I've never seen one, but it's the only thing like Nugget was what the dog's name was. Like when he got older, he went blind, and he would at the sound of anything would start barking. So like me and my friend would try and we didn't have try and sneak into the house late at night. I didn't have like exactly a curfew, but at the same time, I didn't want to be busting in at 3 o'clock, waking the parents up, letting them know that I was busting in at 3 o'clock. So I'd have to come in, like, you know, find where Nugget was, because if he heard anything, like, he would just bark and bark and bark and bark. Then I had to pet him and calm him down while my friend, like, went up to my room, like, get the scent away from him, and, you know, just and calm him down for 15 minutes, hoping that he would stop, you know, that he would stop barking at some point. So, I mean, such a sweet dog, but you know, he was a snitch. Dog was a straight snitch. All right, 2 more left in the Bowman draft number 13 filler. 2 more left. $84.99, solid deal. A lot of good teams still remain. Necesito dos mas to make her happen. God, I want to take one myself so bad, but I simply cannot do it. Two more. It's in the store if anybody wants to just, like, surprise me and just do me that crazy weird solid of if it disappearing, that I just don't know. Hang on. Give me one second. All right, Joey willing to take one. If someone will finish the last of it. Hang on one second. I think I see something else. All right, the Prism choice. I got 15. That's gonna be. Alright, Prism gets down to Nueve and 9 out of nowhere. Oh, come on. Oh my God, I just want to take I want to take that last one so bad, just finish it. Oh, Joey, I mean, that's a very cute dog. Now, in 6 months, when it's gained 100 pounds and is bounding all over the place, then we'll reassess how cute of a dog it is. Come on, folks. 2 more for Bowman Draft 13. I mean, it's a non-traditional filler, but it is still a filler. It's just something that something I'm trying to do through the store to see if I can get the store to work a little bit for me. But it's the same difference. Teams averaged, a little discount given, 2 more finishes, 13 draft. And I mean, what can I say? But that it is 13 draft, and it is lovely, and it is beautiful. Come on, one. I mean, technically one more. Joey will take one if somebody else will take one. Boxer very interested in his new tiny little play toy. Shih Tzu doesn't particularly care about one way or the other. Which makes sense. I mean, why should it? It's it's the most important thing in the house to begin with. Oh, that's sad that it was hiding. All right, Colin. That was a fast Smash Brothers match. Were you victorious? Uno Mas. Last spot mojo now for draft 13. We do draft. Then then I basically don't care what happens for the rest of the night, and we just have have what amounts to a straight party. See, I'm a Kirby player myself. Cheap and just cheap. Come on, one remains. One remains in draft. I mean, do you think it would make a difference if I were to put it in the actual chat? Is this all too new and crazy for it to actually be in the store instead of elsewhere? I mean, it is a filler. It is just as if we were doing it in the chat. Teams averaged, discount given. Is just in the store instead of straight through the chat, and I need one more to do draft number 13. Drop the link right there for you. It is a Jorts special. I got Monster Box all ready to go. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Joey, you are a superstar. Let me get that list. all that is holy, we are breaking something tonight, and I love it. Is this it? Draft 13. Export it. It's 15. Yes. That is 15. Where is the team list? Sweet, 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 sweet. Oh, you know what? I had the list. I had the list of teams right there. I didn't need to go through all of this hassle. But I did it anyway. And let me go ahead and do this one fast, because it's got to be done at some point anyway, so I might as well do it now. There were how many teams left? 15. So 14 or 15, 16, so should be 14 in draft. Number 13. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. This is 13. Yes. Can't see what I'm doing over here. Okay. Oh, I didn't know John had gotten into one of those. Okay. Hey, everybody. It's filler time, and it is the 2019 Bowman Draft number 13 filler that we are doing. So if you would swing over this way, I'll roll some dice. We will go 8 times. For all of Love and Mercy, everything should hopefully work out properly. I believe I should have 14 here. Or, I mean 15, and then 14 in the other one. 8 times 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, 5, 6, 7. Money shot 8 times. Rockies on top, Brewers on bottom. Names should have 15, please. I do have 15. Going 8 times. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Money shot 8 times. All right, John on top. Let's see. Let's get your list and see what this looks like. Shall we? Oh wait, that's the wrong list. That's the right list. Come on, mouse. Why you gotta do me dirty like this? Alright, this is what it looks like. I will sort by name to make life a little bit easier to see who you've got. Who are our big boys? Marlins, going to Kyle. Rangers, nice squad. Going to Joey. Diamondbacks in there for Nate. That is a bulk card type situation. Braves going to Greg, and I still count the Twins going to Matt. All right, so it got split up a little bit. Okay. You may come back this way. I will get this. Oops. What did I do there? I've got all the teams that I like to see. All right, let's make sure that everybody here is nobody got more than one team that they should expect or want, and nobody got less than one team that they should expect or want. It looks good. It looks good. This is 2019 draft number 13 for my record purposes. Okay. I got water. Turn this. Ugh. Have everything I need? Nope, I do not actually. Hang on one second. I can get this off of here. Monster box has got to go here. All right. Now, the only thing that I have not I'll get in trouble if I do that. I have not done this evening that I should is, and if you are even listening, then turn your volume down, If you're not listening, then you're going to be hit with it. Kiki! Bless this Bowman break. All right, let's get rid of young Jason. Nobody cares about him anymore. Okay. Well, Colin, I mean, one day I hope you do. One day I hope you do. Hey, everybody. Cardboard Jesus with you. Welcome. Vice City Breaks, you know, of hot goodness. We're getting ready to do 2019 Bowman Draft. Jumbo is a full case. It is number 13 that we are currently doing. So if you would come over in this direction, that would be awesome of you. So we're coming over here. We're moving our stuff out of the way. We've got our case over here. Let's open her up. I think per our normal deal, we'll just go box by box. No real reason not to. My thing will cut them as I go. Come on. Alrighty then. Just got to come down this way a little bit. Alright, sweet Bowman. Sweet pretty girl. I've got an entire empty trash can just waiting for you. All right, now do I even remember what the Bowman is? It's been a quick minute since I have done it. So let's get rid of papers, get rid of chromes, get rid of refractors. I am going to need top loaders and sleeves at some point. That I do know. Let me just go. Grab 2 packs right now. Nip this right in the bud. Top loaders we'll get to. Joey, I think you're seeing things because the teams have always been up there for you to see. I mean, they have clearly always been there. One would think, as many times as I have done this, that I would remember to do it. Wouldn't you? How annoying is it? Well, gold refractor I see back there. Maybe some early gold ink. And it is for the Yankees. 10 out of 50. The Sakema. I mean, there's nothing. I don't even. I would not even use Ryan Braun cards as rolling papers. It's not. It's not worth it. I haven't seen a Ryan Braun card in months. Jordan Adams for the Angels to 250 in purple. Purple Drew Waters to 250 refractor style. I need to go back to my original configuration. Still got 2 autographs in this box to see the joyousness of. One is going to be for the Diamondbacks of Dominic Fletcher. Diamondbacks, a solid hitting team to have. Listen, I mean this is a slow build. Will I pull something amazing? Yes, I will. Is it going to take me a few minutes because it's this because there are a lot of packs and a lot of cards to go through. So I will get there. I will pull something fancy. A Hudson Head sparkles for the Padres. Or for the Slam Diego Padres, I guess is what have they officially changed their name to Slam Diego yet? Stowers to $4.99 for the Orioles. Paper. I did not, and it's too late at this point. I'm just going to risk what I risk. Grant Campbell, Sky Blue for the Royals. I mean, come on. If I didn't remember put the team names up, you think I remember to actually stretch? That's a pretty card. That is a pretty card. Riley Green sparkles to 71. Nice one, Tigers. Nice one. Dude, I mean, a gold and a sparkles in the same box. We may be on to something particularly hot. We might be on to it. Let's just put these here. A franchise futures for the Tigers with the aforementioned Riley Green to 99. $1,500. Kids play. $1,500. How they are not just snap filling at this point, I don't understand. Nolan Gorman, blue paper to 150 for the Cardinals. Two boxes, yes sir. All right, let's start the cleanup. All right, one box in, and I am already pretty happy with the case. If I'm going to be honest about it. No, Kyle, no. This is there's more boxes. We're gonna do 8 total boxes of this stuff. So many more opportunities. For goodness. Oh, I surely can say that there are more cards in this break. There are definitely more cards in this break. Young 30th anniversary. No. I mean, listen. I mean, I'm not. Would I joke about? Would I just randomly keep opening packs of cards if there was for no reason? Of course not. Of course not. Logan Wyatt, Giants autograph. Oh, there are so many more opportunities. So many more. I mean, if you look into this thing up here, all those boxes you see stacked over there, I'm gonna open all of them. Every single one. Lugo to 150. Need top loaders. I have told you that I like the smell of a brand new open pack of top loaders, right? If I haven't, then I'm telling you that I'm telling you now. Bryant Packard sky blue refractor for the Tigers. Old B-Pack, as most people refer to him. B-Pack attack. Will Wilson at $4.99 for the Angels in sky blue paper. Ooh, a black Riley Green to go on top of the Sparkles Riley. What? What? Oh, it's not an eBay 101, which, definitely significantly affects value. But, it is what it is. Gold Cairo for the Indians. Straight refractor action. 38 out of 50, I believe, if I'm seeing things properly. Who knows, though, because my vision is going bad. I need to get that checked out here sooner than later. All right, green Mateo Gil for the Cardinals to 99 in paper. I mean, the 19 Bowman has always been very good about color. I mean, you almost always get more numbered autographs than you do base. Which is nice. A Rushman Chrome. That's a Abrams Refractor. Throw a sleeve on that. It's just, are you gonna get the names you want? Like like a Josh Wolf for the Mets. I mean, that's gonna make Armando happy. Armando, who lives just down the street from here. Like I mean, like in current traffic situations, I could be at Armando's house in less than 20 minutes. Which, if you know anything about like Miami time, that's like that's like right down the street. I'm gonna show. I might one day. I'm just gonna show up at his house with some fancy card. A Mauricio for the Mets in sky blue. More Orioles with a Adley Rutschman picture on it, so it goes into a sleeve. And Kyle, if you were thinking that we were done with that, you'd be wrong. There is more still, even. More still to be had. It's hard to believe, but it is more. And that would have made a great group break. Oh, bamboozled with a topper. Flam-flammed even with the box topper. Let's see if we can open it without showing everybody who it is first, so that only I know who it is. And it's going to be hard to do that this way, as I have chosen to make things difficult. Well, I mean, now the cat's out of the bag. It is C.J. Abrams. It is gold. It is to 50. He was a 6th overall pick for the Padres. A nice box topper indeed. We will close that up and we will put him over here, safe and sound. Now, can we follow that up with a Abrams autograph? I mean that would be something that would make sense, would it not? A Brett Baty for the Mets. The Mets has the Mets sale gone through yet? Did somebody pay like nearly $3 billion for the Mets baseball organization? Orange, it looks like paper though, so no autograph, I don't think. And Anthony Siegler for the Yankees to 25. Catcher of the future for the Yankees, or for some lucky franchise. Half these guys are traded before I even know what happened to them. A Ryan Costello, Twin Sparkles. Green refractor upcoming. And an autograph for the Miami Marlins, J.J. Bleday. huge card. That's a winner. Dude, so far this case is crushing life. Blade Green. That's good. I mean, Cullen, and I mean, no lie, this is. I mean, that's a good card. This so far has been a very good case, and we're not even halfway through it. Not even halfway through, and it's already better than the last two that I opened, I think. A Rooker to $4.99 for the Twins. Blue Fractor Evan White to $150 for the Mariners. A Hoist for the Dodgers in Sky Blue. Hosey Posey. Purple paper coming up for Alec Marsh of the Kansas City Royals to $250. Case hit is Phillies Bryson Stott to $250. First Stott case hit, I believe, that I have seen. That's I believe that was a filler team as well. That's one other kind of in some cases, Colin, you will have like a card that comes one per case. Like there's only one in every case that that they make. Bowman 2019 Bowman happens to be one of those that these cards, like you get one per every 8 boxes in a case, which you would think that it would make it like that much more collectible, but oddly enough it does not. Okay, let me move this stuff off. And we will, one more box and we will be halfway through. Oh, Kyle, if you only knew, we're not even halfway through this particular break. Not even halfway through it. I mean, this will get us halfway through, but we're not there yet. A Palante purple paper for the Cardinals. I know. I mean, the value that I am providing is just staggering. A Rushman 30th anniversary. It's almost like I have no regard for my own sanity, or for baseball cards in general, that I'm opening so many of these things. A Melendez to $150, and the Marlins Win again. Another Blade, this time in purple. Es muy bueno. Kyle, you're doing all right. I mean, you know, you might want to just hope this thing does not stop ever. The way Blades are popping out of this thing. 2 Riley Greens, 2 Blades in the first half. I mean, what more could there possibly be in this? Another Rushman. Do I dare even say like a chance of a super? Yeah, at this point you can, Kyle, but I definitely appreciate you doing it early on because it helped me with my motivation. So while it was and Abrams for the Padres base, nice. I mean, color would be nice on it, but I mean, still, we are hit. The names are definitely hitting in this thing. Nice Abrams for the Padres, dude. I mean, I've mentioned it before. I mean, I watch QVC to try and like learn tips and tricks because it's a similar world. Orange Refractor coming up. Dare there be ink on it? There not be, but it is Domingo Acevedo for the Yankees to 25. I mean, you've only got to do it 4 more times or 5, yeah, 4 more times. As this is halfway through. I love a QVC. You can learn so much from them. Izzy Wilson, Sky Blue for the Rays. Oh, I mean, I buy nothing from there, but I mean, I know a guy that like every present that he has ever given to any human being has been purchased off of QVC. Purple Tyler Callahan for the Reds Refractor. Bo Phillip for the Braves Refractor autograph to $4.99. Braves good team, but not the guy that we are exactly looking for on there. Cubs, Ryan Jensen. And that one gets us halfway through. Okay, and let's roll into the second half of this. of this thing, shall we? Scotty, how are you doing this evening? Alright, some draft stuff for Rushman. Some Diamondbacks 30th anniversary. Wait. I mean, listen, half. We're into the fresh half. How about a Chase Schrumpf for the Cubs? That's not going to make you happy, but it is a refractor autograph. Scotty, what are you up to this fine evening? Another Rushman first draft pick type business. Sky Blue for Losi of the Cardinals. Well, I mean, you're past the last go spot. Eric Rivera for the Angels to $4.99. Cantorino for the Twins. I mean, Scotty doing well. You know, started a new venture. You know, working on my own. So far has been so far has been very fun. I'm very happy to be doing it. Ooh, a red. Oof. Scotty, Basin does not break anymore. He's doing his own thing now. Like just spending time with his family and enjoying that. No ink. But it is Blue Jays and Alek Manoah. 3 out of 5. So close. So close. But a red on top of everything else so far. I mean, the only thing left to do is to pull a super in one of those last 3 boxes. It's the only thing better we can do. But no, Basin's just you know is happy with his family and not having to spend you know, nights and weekends away from him, Scotty. No, this has so far been a great case name wise. Now, I mean, Joey would definitely disagree, but I'm still working on that. Still trying to get that fixed. Blue Shimmer, that should mean guaranteed autograph, and it is of Cavaco for the Twins to 150. A nice autograph for the Twins. Dude, we are checking through the right names on this thing. Well, I mean, Kyle, that was when Bateson was in witness protection, but he couldn't handle, not being. I mean, there was too many people recognizing him on the street, so he's just in like a protective type custody now. Gorski Pirates at 250 purple refractor. I don't know, man. I mean, you started up again, and we started hitting some more stuff. I mean, at this point, Kyle. I mean, if you can continue what you've done already, I would take a near death Kyle to keep these last 3 boxes hot. I mean, it's not my life, so. I mean, you kind of are, though. You kind of are. And frankly, as long as I tell you to dance, you're gonna dance. I'll let you know when to stop shaking your rump. So for now, you just keep shaking that rump, and Franco 30th anniversary. We'll get to you stopping in about 20 minutes. A Jake Little gold paper for the Dodgers, 250. And an autograph for the Detroit Tigers, Nick Quintana. No, I mean, she dances because she wants to dance. You dance because I tell you to dance. It's different. She smiles when she does it. You cry when you do it. Hey, Sky Blue Chris Murphy to $4.99. Didn't finish the last stack of cards that I had before I went and opened another one. She's here. She's here shaking her money maker. Spencer Steer, Sky Blue for the Twins. No, it's not how you dance; it's that you dance, and that I make it happen is more what is blue refractor with ink for Quinn Priester of the Pittsburgh Pirates. Joey finally getting an autograph, and it is a pure blue for Quinn Priester. Logan Gilbert $4.99 for the Mariners. I mean, at this point, I really feel like there might be like a super somewhere. A Cower for the Royals. I mean, this case feels too heavily weighted towards goodness to not have one pop out. Andrew is not my monkey boy, Kyle. You are. Purple Isaiah Gillum for the Yankees refractor style to 250. That's this for the Rays. Base autograph. Rushman refractor, not anything to sneeze at. Ethan Small, sky blue for the Brouhahas. Let's slide this over. Kyle, I am high as a kite on a Bowman case. I mean, you don't see cases like this often. Two Riley Greens, 2 Bledays, and an Abram all in one, and we're not even done. I mean, this is once in a lifetime type stuff. And I mean, the red Manoah. Well, I mean, whatever. But it's a red. So it is. I apologize now, but I'm not gonna. But I'm not gonna stop. It's too good. It's just too hot. Too many good things. Riley Green 30th anniversary. Oh, I want to see another Bleday or Riley Green at this point. Miami Marlins, Peyton Burdick, first Bowman and autograph card. We're actually behind a little bit on numbered autographs. As far as cases go, for as nice stuff as we have seen, we're pretty even on numbers and non-numbers. Purple Mears, the 250 refractor for the Padres. I want to see a super. That's the only thing that would make this any more. A Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks at 250, refractored and autographed in a purple format. Sparkles Dodgers, the Hose Man, Our Dean Ho Blue Jays sky blue. Blue, that looks like paper though. A Rushman Chrome. So you want to see a Rushman? There's a Rushman. There you go, Kyle. You didn't specify what it is that you wanted to see, so I gave you a Chrome version of it. Trump blue paper for the Cubs. A Cannon for the Red Sox. And Ornalis Sky Blue to $4.99 for the Rangers. Smith or a Jones? That's a bold statement. That is a very bold statement. I mean, either one of those would change the entire landscape of this break if we were to see either a Smith or a Jones. All right, 3 more autographs for all of the excitement and all of the glory, and let's see at least one more super banger. Has been a beautiful case so far. Let's just keep it running. Vaughn 30th anniversary. I hadn't even thought about Vaughn in this one. A nice Vaughn gold would make me would make me happy. A Song refractor for the Red Sox does not bring me joy. Brennan Malone to $4.99 for the Diamondbacks sky blue paper. Desan Brown for the Blue Jays. Sky blue refractor. Alright, still have 2 more autographs in here. I am hoping that one of them is a fancy colored type thing. A Newton for the Mets in purple paper. Joshua Mears for the Padres coming out in a first moment autograph. I mean, right team, not exactly right player. So one more autograph. Looking for some very beautiful color. Mangum for the Mets in a blue refractor. Come on. I want to see one more flash of beautiful color. Come on. Brandon Lewis for the Dodgers to $4.99. Green refractor. I mean, could we end on a green first Bowman of somebody lovely? Maybe, perhaps Jones or even a Smith. Not yet. And Evan Edwards for the Marlins to $2.99. Not over yet. 3 packs. 1 autograph remains. A blue. I would not be mad to end on a blue. We will, and it is Chase Schrum for the Cubs. Blue refractored and autographed. 80 out of 150. I think that does get us over the 50-50 hump on numbered autographs versus non-numbered autographs. Green paper for Tyler Freeman of the Indians to $9.99. And the last pack. Kyle, you've been waiting forever for this one. This is the final one. No more after this one. Rays sky blue. And there she be. All right, let me clean it up. We'll do a quick recap. Yeah, let's just do the recap. Then I'll clean the whole thing up after that. How's that sound? All right, base autographs. Padres Joshua Mears, a Red Sox Cameron Cannon. A Marlins Peyton Burdick, a Rays John Tigers Nick Quintana, Twins Cantorino, the nice Padres Abrams, Mets Batty, Mets Wolf, Giants Wyatt, and a Diamondbacks Fletcher. Then we go numbered stuff. Cubs Blue Schrumpf, a refractor Red Sox Song, purple Diamondbacks Carroll, a blue Pirates Priester, blue Wave Twins Cavaco, nice card, Schrumpf for the Cubs refractor, Phillip refractor for the Braves. Nice Bleday in purple for the Marlins. Case hit is a Bryson Stott for the Phillies, $250. Very nice Bleday green for the Marlins. Now we start hitting into some weird, crazy stuff. A black Riley Green for the Tigers, lovely card. A Sparkles Riley Green for the Tigers, absolutely beautiful card. And a gold Sakima for the Yankees to 50. Lovely case of Bowman. Lovely, lovely, lovely case of Bowman. Thank you, everybody. We'll get this out to you. Let's get rid of that. Let's turn that off. Come back this way. All right, I'm going to turn this off for just a quick minute while I get this cleaned up. And then we will move on to whatever else excites you, tickles you fancy.
trust that we don't necessarily do another one, so I'm going to write this down here. This is number 13. Hang on. Did I turn that off? I didn't want you seeing my whole giant gut while I was doing that. That was the whole point. Was the whole point. And let me put that there to remind myself to do that. Let's move this over here. Give me a second to get some water, and then we'll see where we stand with everything else. Okay. You can say it now, Kyle. Now it's fine to Okay. All right, so back on me for this. All right, I'm eating more trail mix. Hang on one second. Let me look at something. I don't know why this thing doesn't tear like across the top of it. You should tear across the top, not the side. To make life easier. Oh hell. What's that for? Mixer, we've got the Tigers and the Marlins gone. Mixer, we also have the Pirates gone. So a little bit of movement there. Let's see.
Joe Judge of the New York Giants is trying to institute a brand new culture.
Alright, let me okay. This is a special request. I need this mixer filled. Again, I got people bailing on it. If it doesn't get filled, I need it filled. Let me see what kind of magic I can make out of this thing. Mets, Orioles, and Blue Jays don't exactly help things, but it is what it is. Let's see what this looks like. I gotta put this guy in his place. I gotta get this filled. So let me do it this way. Make sure that nothing will not nothing else is gone in this particular mixer. 15 in the mixer, 15 in the mixer. Or should we just do it like? Do you want to just do it? Crazy style. Since there's not, I mean,
These people are going to hold it. They are going to hold it on 2 weeks. He said he likes the thought of it. He said normally he beats boxing gloves, but it seems like it's too close to the season to be trying to do this because you're not going to be able to change somebody in a week and a half.
no, I'm sure Colin is partying with other things.
Or in the next offseason, going to work. We'll see if it works out. They have less only penalties. He's going to take jobs. It seemed like the most brilliant idea of all time.
All right, I'm gonna throw this out. I'm gonna throw this out here. I mean, I think it's ridiculous.
These guys are Edward 40 hands with basketball. You got to seriously think before you get out of here. This is Wednesday, August 26th. Radio show coming to an end. We'll see you tomorrow. This is our last week on the channel you're listening to. We will miss you.
This is gonna be weird. Okay, so that's gonna change some things. Hang on. That actually changes everything. So give me 1 second. All right. So the Cubs are out of this, so that does definitely change what I was going to do. Anybody else want teams in the mixer before I go filler style on it? I'm gonna say, last call before I start doing bonker type filler things, because I mean I gotta fill it tonight. There is zero question on it needing to be done tonight. Somebody wants out. If it doesn't fill, so I gotta fill it. So last call before I take it out of the store and go serious on it. It's not. It's. Sorry, this is I got some things messing up what I'm trying to do here. I could have just gone. I just could have gone lower. We could do it that way. Just solve all these issues. Okay. So, I mean, again, this, it is problematic because there is, like, it is very top heavy with the 3 big teams. Let me see what this looks like, because I wanna go hard on it. Okay, Kyle. Yes, on the one thing that you're asking about. I'll try and remember to do that. Oh my God! Come on.
years ago when he could have beat Clyde at Bell.
Well, Alex, I think that would be for a lot of people. I'm just not 100% sure that the MLS can afford the price tag right now that they have to pay to get that season $830 million. So,
Yeah, have you guys heard this this thing about you know, let's just try. Let's just try. Yeah, I'm just going this. I'm going this way.
Florida is heaven's waiting. That's what Florida is. People go down there to retire and hang out. The MLS feels like that for the superstar soccer team.
All right, I'm taking that out of the store. What is this thing called? Mixer. That'd be the easiest way to do it. Let's remember 2 down to 14, and that's good.
By the way, I don't think it's a bad thing either. When Zlatan was playing last year,
Okay, unavailable. Unavailable. Now I gotta redo this thing.
Wayne Rooney was playing those waves from Thailand. I think that is not a bad thing to do for Kentucky MLS.
Hang on, what is this?
John Clark, you know what's going on, Bob?
Hey, what's up, boys?
What's going on, John?
I have a team with the Carolina Panthers, especially after the wide receiver
I mean, $6 shipping for that card. I mean, come on. It's a nice looking card. I mean, it looks surprisingly clean for a die cut, but but it bothers me intensely when a card is not pictured in a sleeve and a top loader like that. But that just bothers me so much that either like those people had that card, took it out, went through the hassle of bending the top loader, pulling it out, yanking it out of the sleeve, manhandling the thing to take a picture of it, or they didn't have it sleeved at all, or sleeve and top loader at all. Brings me gets me feeling squirrely. All right, I'm gonna try it this way. We will have some combinations, which I will show.
But the fact that it can last a long, long time, I don't know if I've ever had that feeling. I don't think any other fan, maybe you're more local than everybody else. It just feels like they're trying to innovate as much as they possibly can so that the product can proclaim and prefer to be a product that's used in California. It's a great question. Let's go to Justin in South Carolina. This was the guy yesterday who didn't say anything.
Okay,
Second time he was back on.
this does stand right. Oh my God! Come on, Jason. You've got to not. You got to stay on top of this thing. On top of this thing. I'll keep my sweet face up. 94 per, 8 spots, fills the draft chrome mixer number 2. The Mets, the Orioles, the Blue Jays, all by themselves because of Alonso, Rushman, and Vlad. Giants and Nationals together, Rangers and Indians together, Yankees, Royals together, Athletics, Rockies, and then the super combo of the Mariners, Red Sox, and Twins, which is highly overvalued, but because of the way that it works out, it's just how it is. Alright, this gets Joey in for one Scotty. Nice. Down for 2 takes us to a quick 5. No, Joey, I mean, this one, like, I mean, you know, there's some, I mean, like, not minor agitation, but anytime somebody says, like, oh, you know, it looks like that break's not moving, you know, I would like to get out of it. You know, I have, like, a, you know, like, it hurts my soul. So, you know, then I do things to try and make things go. So, like, you know, I mean, hopefully the dude is not watching the stream, because I'm going to pretend that I didn't see his email, break this thing, and then tell him, hey, sorry, it broke. Even though you didn't think it was moving. I handled that business. So that's where I am with this one. So 94 per, 8 spots, fills the mixer. I did take the mixer out of the store. Yes, please. Yes, I did. All right. It's 2 chrome jumbos. It's 2 draft jumbos. 16 total autographs. All of the chrome ships. Only the paper does not ship in draft. Just so you know, and you know, I don't think I put that in whatever. Didn't do it. But I need 5 to make it disappear. I show some guy who was a new guy. He was in here yesterday. That's Mayo guy. You know, who won the free spot with Free Stuff Friday, and then jumped in on the Cardinals, I believe it is, on mixer number 2. He's the one that was like, yeah, it doesn't look like it's kind of moving. Like, I prefer to get out of it. I want to be able to say to him, like, man, sorry, bro, but you know, because I was braking so hard, I didn't see your email, and this thing got busted out. Come on. 5 more dollars. Let's just. I mean, we can chunk this away like slow style. Just, you know, somebody give me a 1. Somebody else give me a 1. I don't need to go all 5 at once. You know, we can do this. We can do this slowly and surely. You know, don't call me Shirley, but we can do it that way. Come on, 5 more, folks. It's two boxes of draft jumbo, 2 boxes of chrome jumbo. The draft is frankly from just random boxes. I got random boxes sent to me, so I have no idea what's in it or what's not. If they came out of the same case, if they came out of a different case, I just don't know. The chrome, though, is out of a fresh case. The two boxes we did in the first one, which were sadly very underwhelming, I will say. You know, so there is still a lot of chance in the chrome, and the draft. I mean, the draft too, for that matter. All right, 4 more now breaks it down. 4 more gets us into that sweet spot. Cuatro Mas. I mean, and listen, I mean, the one thing that I can say with absolute certainty that is, unless all of the boxes were missing autographs, I don't think it could be a less eventful break than number 2 was, or than number 1 was, excuse me. Number 2 has got to be better. Will be better. I will do it in an entertaining fashion, even. I mean, if I got to read backs of cards for half of it, just to make you laugh, and have your wife and kids come in and ask you like why you're laughing hysterically at the computer, what's so funny, and just be like, well, it's Jason, and he's just an idiot, and that's why I'm laughing so hard like that. I mean, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with your loved ones only knowing me as that idiot on the internet. It's fine with me. When I eventually go to become your kid's godparent, and your wife doesn't know that you've chosen me to do that. I mean, Scotty, it wasn't. I mean, there was no good. I mean, there's just nothing good came out of it. I could not even tell you a single card of quality that came out of it. I feel like it was Blue Jay heavy, with not the Blue Jay that you want. So, like, every Blue Jay but Vlad came out of it. I think there was no Tatis base at all. I think there was one Alonso base. I'm going so far as to actual base cards to tell you how not sweet it was. Yeah, it's yeah. And again, I mean, the chrome is from the same case, so probably it's a Blue Jays heavy case. I would almost guarantee that there is a Vlad in that case somewhere that we will eventually unearth. But the only way that we're gonna find out, at least for this portion of it, is if I get 4 more to do this thing. 4 more to do it. No, and Scotty, I mean, I would absolutely tell you. I mean, if it was like the best break that I'd ever done, and like there was no chance of anything being better, and that you'd be better off just burning your money than getting into number 2. I mean, I would gladly tell you that, but number 1 was bad. Number 1 was bad. And I still have a feeling on these 2 boxes of draft, because the 4 boxes of draft have been sitting around for a long time, and I have been like wanting to just open them just to see what was in it. Like there's a lot of days it took everything I had to not just pick one up, cut it open, and and see what was in it. So I'm thinking. I mean, there's got to be something good in those last 2. Because I've only got 2 more loose boxes of the draft. Like that's why the mixer was done in such a fashion. But I need 4 more to make her happen. Cuatro Mas, 94 per 8 spot. How about this? How about this? How about this? I'll go. I mean, this again. This is a desperation move. No. This is full blown hyper desperation. Actually, I'll go down to 84 per. I'll take it down $10 out of nowhere, just to make it happen, just to do it. So 84 per, 8 spots. I don't care if I make a penny on this thing. I just want this guy that wanted out to know that if I say I'm going to fill something in a day, that I'm going to fill something in a day. So 84 per, 8 spots. I mean, you can't really get a whole lot better than that. You just literally can't. I'm throwing feelers out here and there for some folks to see if maybe we can't make some magic happen. I still gotta figure out why. Can anybody answer the question? I have these BCW mats, like, play mats, whatever. I've got 4 of them spread out. I mean, they're on. There's no seams or anything with them. They're just laying here. But for some reason, my mouse does not want to work on the middle one, and only really wants to work on the one closest to me, which is annoying because it's just annoying. Can anybody tell me why this might be happening? I mean, do I need to put like black spray paint down or something, like, to make this thing work better? Anybody have knowledge of mouse technology? And if you are so smart that you have mouse mouse technology knowledge, then you should be also smart enough to know that 84 per and 8 spots to fill Bowman draft number, or fill the draft and Chrome mixer number 2 with only 4 spots remaining, is the smartest thing that you could do today, tomorrow, or even the next day. Probably. I'm not willing to go out 3 days. That's the only thing. I mean, this one mat is I don't know. I don't know if I just have used it more, or if light is. The light shouldn't make any difference, but I don't feel like I've used this one any more than the other one. I have not yet, Scotty. This is one thing that has just popped on me today. But it's a little bit of I got a lot of stuff laying down on mats. So that will be my next go-to. To switch the one out that I know. No, the mats are all black. The mats are all black. Hang on. Again, come on. And see, it doesn't want to work here now. See, like, this is the one that it generally works on. This is the one that I want it to work on, and it is, like, I guess just from use, like a tiny bit lighter, but really shouldn't make like that much of a difference. I wouldn't think. Or my mouse is just garbage. My very highly rated Amazon mouse is just trash. I technically at home, and if I had more space, I have a trackball at home. And I absolutely, is my favorite mouse of all time. But I feel like it would just kind of get in the way. Or would it? Or could I just shove it straight into the back corner and be done with it when I don't need it? I could run the cord around the back, So the trackball is right here when I'm doing my business. And then when I got a break, since I have made this space, since I've mounted these monitors, I could just shove it into the back. This is something that I didn't do before because I was worried about somebody else being affected by my choices. But now, maybe I just do it. Just buy myself another trackball. A Kensington trackball is the one that I love. 4 more! Come on, folks. Makes the magic happen. 4 more, and we do the draft and chrome mixer. And this is the one that I have used for, I mean, nearly a decade. Nearly a decade. Oh, I can't even show you because it's too, because it won't fit on the thing. Shoot. Shita. Well, hang on. I'll show you this way. You can find it otherwise. This is what it is. This is the money mouse. If you ever want to get yourself a trackball mouse, this is the one that you should get. I love it desperately, and I think have since decided that I'm just gonna buy another one. They make them wireless, but I mean, frankly, I don't have to change batteries constantly. So I would, but I don't have any more US. No, I got a USB port for this one. Yeah, never mind. Highly recommend it. I mean, heck, I bought one not too long ago because my other one, my small child was kind enough to want to pull the ball out because she liked to do that and throw it back in when I wasn't around. And broke one of there's like 3 little balls inside that the ball like rolls around on. She broke one of those, so I had to get another. So I had to get another one. But I mean, I've had that thing that particular model for over a decade, easily over a decade. But yeah, I mean, I definitely could just shove that thing into the back and just go about my business and pull it back. I mean, especially considering how annoying this is making me right now with this particular mouse that is now not working on any surface. Come on, folks. 4 more is all I need to do the mixer. 4 more is all I need to do the mixer. Scotty, I would... I want to believe in you. I want to believe in me, but at the same time, I'm struggling to believe in me. You know what, Scotty? I'll refund you if I'll refund you if it goes south. If you want to do that, I love you for getting into it with me. I'm gonna give you some moderation status because I really should have given it to you before because I know you from the old days. But now I got Scotty locked in for 2, and now I desperately need 4 more to make this thing go down. 84 per. I have chopped it from 94 per staggering discount. Staggering discount to make this thing go down. I am almost afraid to look at this, whatever this is. Well, I mean, she was arrested in Florida, so you know that. Well, Scotty, I mean, I can give you credit, or I can refund you. I mean, the choice would be yours. But you know what? For you, I'm gonna get this thing filled. You know what? I care. I care deeply enough about this that I am going to throw down money that I do not have and get into this myself. 3 more makes it happen. I mean, again, Florida porn star kills man. That's Friday, or no, today's Saturday. I mean, so that's Saturday. That's that's no big deal. That happens. You'll have that, as as a Florida person should say. Come on, 3 more does it. 84 per. Fills the Draft Chrome Mixer number 2. I get to tell somebody that wanted out of it because they didn't see it moving that, sorry man, didn't see your message, filled it, broke it. Here's your hot cards. My apologies. And we can do it. 3 more does it. Only need 3. I mean, I will continue to beg and whine. I'm gonna beg and whine on this one. I don't, I'm not gonna say that I don't normally do it, but I don't always, whine and complain and beg. But I'm gonna beg on this one. 3 more. If you could do this for me, it would make me infinitely happy. It would make my day go from a terrible day to a lovely day. If I could do nothing but just finish this one, would change everything about my day. Because I had a rough day. Come on, 3 more. We are so close. So close to getting this thing done. Come on. I mean, if nothing else, do this for Scott. Do this for Scotty. Do this for Mayo. Don, look at you coming in all sweet style. Slick business. Milan coming in tight on it too. Taking us down to 1. Shut a pie hole on this thing. I love you folks. Uno Mas makes it go down. I'll tell you what. I don't really want my cards that I would be getting in this. All right, Trey's coming in. Forget it. We are full. You guys are awesome. Awesome, I say. So I got Joey in for 1, I got Scotty in for 2, I got Daisy in for 1, I'm in for 1, Don in for 1, Milan in for 1, and Trey in for 1. No, I'm going to do it anyway, Trey. I'm going to do it anyway. My spot, I'm going to give away to somebody in the filler. I mean, it really didn't change anything with you getting into it and finishing it. So I mean, I'm going to give the spot that I was going to take away to somebody in the filler. No. F it. We're gonna. I mean, I was hoping it would make it fill. Now let's hope that Scotty actually went through and bought his teams, because that would make things uncomfortable. Come on, Scotty. Tell me that you are still here or have done whatever you need to do. Milan, thank you. So, Milan, how are you settling in Colorado? How you feeling about everything? Is it? I I imagine it's got to be like a huge change. Going from nothing but water to nothing but mountains. That has definitely got to be a hard one. Hang on, I gotta let. Joey know. All right. Sweet. All right. Now I'm pretty comfortable. I'm pretty much fine with whatever else happens this evening. I mean, if we can do something else, then I'm glad to do it. If we do not, then so be it. No, Scotty, thank you, dude. And look, and we filled it. There's no need for me to ask you about a refund or any of that kind of business. We are good. I'm afraid that I think I know where this is headed, and I was right with where I thought that was headed. And the amount of engineering, that's dedication. That's dedication. I mean, I like that. I like that. I like that a lot, KAC. I really do. Alright, let me get the report for most of mine are very similar to that. I mean, put together very carefully, thought out, managed, microly managed, and then it turns into something insane. Not yet.
Alright, so we'll delete that. We'll get rid of that. Put all those teams into a randomizer. Nope. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is where we are. Ooh, a sub sounds sounds lovely. Although I'm pretty full on my. Wait a minute. Oh, the prism filler. I mean, I almost completely forgot about that one. Nice call, Don. Nice call getting into that one. I mean that's $500 in break credit. That's you know, I mean again, technically now we're at the point that it would be $2,000 in break credit. Because the Nebula bounty is up to $1,500, $500 break credit in the filler. So that would be a straight $2,000 break credit. I mean, you would be cleaning out some stuff, cleaning it out. Okay, I've got some movement on 14, which I'm going to have to figure out here in a few minutes. We got that. All right, just a couple more and we're good. Yeah, Trey, just you know, do what you can do. I mean, it's it is what it is. All right, Trey. I'm just going to let you work on what you got to work on while I go ahead and do the filler. I'm not worried about you running off anywhere or anything weird like that. So. Okay, so that I can get rid of. That I can get rid of. Okay. So, come this way for a filler. Oops. 11! Near maximum number of times. Near the maximum. Close to it. Let's see if I can get this thing to work. I am definitely buying that trackball tonight. I don't even care. Maybe I'll see if my wife has any Best Buy rewards cards or anything. Alright, so this should be 8 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, and we're going to go 11 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Come on, 9, 10. Money shot 11 times. And I got Daisy on top. Alright, teams and combos 11 times. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Come on, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, Money shot 11 times. O's on top. Alright, give me just a quick second. And I will fix this up. Kind of gets the Red Sox and the Twins. Also getting the Mets. I'm stuck with the Yankees and the Royals. Trey with the Blue Jays. Don rocking Rangers and Indians, which is not a bad spot. Milan Athletics and Rockies. And Joey Giants and Nationals. I guess everyone saw that Fitzmagic's mother died tonight, which is terribly sad and something that I do not wish on any human being. All right, that's what that looks like. Trades, no trades, no trades. You can come back this way for a second. Hang on. This in one. Angels, Astros. Oh, because I'm. Oh my God, I'm a moron. Well, I mean, I'm not. I mean, I am a moron, but not. It's still not. It's still not right. Angels, Astros, Athletics, Blue Jays, Braves, Brewers, Cardinals, Cubs, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants, Indians, Mariners, Marlins, Mets, Nationals, Orioles, Phillies, Pirates, Rangers, Rays, Red Sox, Reds, Rockies, Royals, Tigers, Twins, White Sox, Yankees. No, everybody's here. Why am I acting like there's a team missing? Dude, 60. That's the sort is there. Okay, we're good. Yes. Yes. I like it. I like it. Trey, is there anything that you do not do funkily? Because I mean, I feel like you do a lot of things funkily. I mean, all in a good way. Oh, yeah, that is Scotty, the bounty prize is this. The Prism Choice Asia has in its set what is called a nebula, which is a 1 of 1. So if you buy a Prism team and your Prism team hits a nebula, which is a 1 of 1 of any, I mean, it doesn't matter what the team is, doesn't matter what the players. I mean, if you hit the nebula 1 of 1, I'm going to give you $1,500 in break credit. And it bumps up every break that we do. So if nobody hits one in 15, then in number 16 it becomes $1,600 in break credit. It's pretty bonkers. Wowzers is like the best. I mean, it is the best way to describe it. I mean, really, it is. I mean, it's really, really the best way to describe it. You know what? I did not do this. All right, give me one quick second. I did not do this properly, I don't think. I don't think I did. It kind of does E-Dirks, but at the same time, like I'm hoping that it's gonna, boost her college fund at the same time, of course. Hang on, I don't need you to see what I got to do right now. So give me 1 second. Ugh. On my knees. Okay, there we go. Oh, that was yeah. The Chrome. There was 2 cases of draft on top of the case of Chrome that I needed to get to, so I had to grunt my way through moving 2 cases of draft and basically nowhere to work. No. I mean, this you would have seen me on my knees, looking like a crazy person, which I'm not gonna do. Not today. Tomorrow maybe. Okay, so I've got all 30 teams, everything's square there. Let's just, finish my water to get more later. Hey, everybody. Cardboard Jesus, we welcome. It is time to do the 2019 mixer. It is 2 boxes of draft. It is 2 boxes of Chrome, and we're going to do it right now. So come over in this direction. I did the Chrome first last time. I think I'm going to do the draft this time. Why not? Teams. All right, there we go. The Diamondbacks, I mean, you can clearly see there. All right, so let's move this over here. Let's pop them all. I'm gonna do the draft first this time. Maybe change up the mojo a little bit. Change up the mojo. Since we've already done this recently, a Losi to $4.99 for the Cardinals. Purple Refractor upcoming for Thomas Dillard of the Milwaukee Brewers to $250. Come on, Bowman, don't let me down. I had very good feelings about you. I don't need. I don't want to be let down. I see a blue refractor coming up. It is for Will Wilson of the Angels. Trey, blue refractored and autographed. Come on. Oh, Rushman Chrome. I mean, I'll take that for the Orioles. Riley Green, 30th anniversary. A Bleday for the Marlins. Rocking through with more Marlins action. Nice Bleday base. We have been on a Bleday hot streak as far as draft goes. Kenny G, how are you doing? Hang on, I'm going to stop everything that I've got going on to get you some moderation status because you deserve it. Kenny, it is lovely to see you. How you doing? Sky Blue Kendall Williams for the Toronto Blue Jays. Yeah, Kimmy's the best. We still got one more autograph here. I mean, the odds are that it's base, but who knows? And it is, in fact, not base. It is a refractor autograph for George Kirby of the Seattle Mariners baseball organization. Kyle, I'm pretty sure that I never said you were the best. Cammy,
That is terrible. If there was something that I could do to help, I would absolutely do it to help. Noah Song sparkles for the Red Sox. Woo woo. Orange paper coming up for Ryan Jensen of the Cubbies to 25. Okay, let me go ahead and start putting this up. You know what? Just forget it. That is a that is a good solid advice, Stacy. Sometimes you just have to stop and think about where you are, where you want to be, and how you're going to get to that spot. Blue refractor upcoming. Any ink on it, perhaps? Nope. John Rave for the Royals. I mean, come on. We got one nice day autograph. Let's see if we can't do a little something extra. And Antoine Kelly for the Brewers. That's a little something there. I mean, Kenny, that's dude. I mean, that's hard. Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what I can say. I mean, I could give you an untold amount of wisdom, but it's not gonna help anything. Connor Capel for the Cardinals and Sky Blue to $4.99. Rushman, 30th anniversary. I mean, you've always got us. You've always got us, Kimmy. Joey Bart to 99. An almost unheard of autograph for the Giants. I mean, it is technically a refractor, but only numbered to 99 because he does, I guess they either short printed him or he just didn't sign that many. I don't know. One of the two. Something along those lines. But it's the first Bart that we have seen out of the 13 cases of Bowman that we have done. Nice one. Nice one, Joey. I mean, we haven't even touched the Topps Chrome. This is already a better better break than the last one. All right, some Orioles action. Sky Blue Matt Mercer for the Diamondbacks, and Kyle is Bart still doing well? Is he still producing? Purple Fitterer for the Miami Marlins at 250, paper style. Rushman in chrome. I'm nervous to even know what that link goes to. Steered it's 4-9. Well, I mean he hit in his first 3 games that I saw. So I mean, you know, he was doing well early on. Appeared to show signs of some power here and there. And a Spencer Steer for the Twins. Autograph card. Sparkles for Langoliers, nice one for the Braves. Alright, let me get this one out of the way. Clean this up ever so slightly. And then we will do the Topps Chrome portion of this this break. And give me you guys, because I'm going to make space for the actual Chrome stuff. Because this I will pack stack. No, Jesse brought him back to me, Kimmy. I did not even expect it, but he said he was like, Jason, I got some stuff from the office that you forgot that I need to bring to you. And I was like, all right, you know, whenever you're I'll be around. And he came and brought me a box that I didn't even look through. Because it looked like just some cards and stuff that I hadn't that I had left. But then about 10 minutes into it, I saw Abraham, and I immediately texted him. I was like, "Man, what are you doing? Like you've left Abraham. You got to come back and get him." And he's like, "Nope. He wanted to be back with you." So he is back with his original father. But I tried to let Jesse keep him. The baby absolutely loves him. She'll turn him on and won't she knows that he'll say different stuff, say whatever she says, but the only thing she says to him is like, "Hi, hamster," and he says hi hamster back to her and in her tiny pixie voice, and she it entertains her to no end. It is pretty funny. All right. Now we did very well in the Bowman autograph portion of this. So I can only imagine what is going to come out of the chrome portion of this. I'm thinking something staggering, frankly. I'm thinking something staggering. 10 autographs out of the 2 jumbo boxes. Alright, let's make a little bit of room because this does get a little bit squirrely sometimes. And let's see what we've got. I mean, you know, really hunting Tatis. Austin Riley, blue autograph for the Braves. That is to 150, as per tradition stands. All right, that's fair, Kyle. That's fair. A Kikuchi autograph for the Mariners. It's not a bad. I mean, well, back in 2019 when we opened this stuff, that was a very, very nice card. I do not know how Kikuchi is doing currently, but that used to be something fancy and special. I didn't say Mariner? What did I say, Kate AC? Because I'm losing my mind here, I think. I swear I thought I said Mariner for both of those cards. A Perez for the Astros in blue wave format. Got you. The Houston Asterix. Is that what I have decided to call them? I don't know. We'll see we'll see how it works out in the future. Urias rookie. I mean, as long as I've not done something like egregiously bad, Kate AC, then I'm okay with it. All right, Urias negative. Might we have your friend Julio? Might your compadre come out to play with us? There's a Tatis base. I mean, that is about as pretty close to as good as you can ask for out of Topps Chrome. Sans a autograph. Bellinger purple for the Dodgers, and a Jacob Nix for the Padres autograph. move you over here and move you over here. I'm tired of this stacking up high. O'Hearn Cup. That's always exciting. Lugo for the Detroit Tigers. Okay, and box number 2. So 5 more autographs. We'll cut straight to a Jeff McNeil for the Mets. That is not a bad card at all for the Mets. McNeil doing very well right now. Solid autograph. Joey Votto in green for the Reds. 33 out of 99. A Juan Soto in green for the Nationals. 25 out of 99. Toasty buns. No, it has been good to you, Scotty. I mean, it has technically been Vice City Breaks New Guy Mojo for you, even though you're like not, you're not new to me exactly. You're new to Vice City Breaks, so so that has hooked you up. More Astros, Miles Straw this time. Blanco in a negative format for the Twins. Another Tatis. That is shocking and exciting all at the same time. And a Jake Cave for the Twins autograph. More action for Scotty. A Greg Maddux Cubs 2-color debut gear action. Number 29 out of 99. You haven't seen those, Kyle? They come rarely. They come very rarely. A Phil Meyer blue for the Royals. A Taylor Ward for the Angels. I mean, serious. I mean, they come like one in it. Like, I mean, not even like one per case necessarily. Like, I mean, they're just like they're a random rarity of moderate weirdness. And another Astro. Valdez this time autographed. Dude, I mean, this was like the same thing as the Blue Jays yesterday. Casey, I heart you. And I will see you later. And one Vlad to end the thing. All right, so autograph-wise, we had a Valdez for the Astros, a Taylor Ward for the Angels, a Jake K for the Twins, a Miles Straw for the Astros, a McNeil for the Mets, nice one. Lugo for the Tigers, Nix for the Padres, Kikuchi for the Mariners of untold interestingness. Then we move into, I guess we move all the way into Bowman. No, not all the way. Spencer Steer for the Twins, Antoine Kelly for the Brewers, a nice Blade for the Marlins, a blue Perez to 150 for the Astros, a blue Austin Riley for the Braves, the stunning refractor Joey Bart for the Giants, which is a fancy card, a George Kirby refractor for the Mariners, and a Will Wilson blue refractor autograph for the Angels. So thank you, everybody. That was lovely, and I will get this right out to you if I can make my mouse work how I want it to work. Alright, come this way. Alright, and let's again let's get rid of me for just a minute so you don't see my belly as I go through cleaning this up. This is just going to be a mess. I think I screwed this up. Alright, let's put all this up. Let's write her down that this is number 2. I am absolutely going to have to order those later. right, Scotty, was lovely to see you. I feel like you did. I feel like you did pretty well with that break. So that's just reasons to come back around. And what is this? Okay, Kyle, I will answer all of your questions later on. For right now, let's try and get some stuff cleaned up a little bit, such as the Bowman Draft 14. Let's see where we sit with that. I mean, it's 11:30. We still got some time here before things go off the rails. All right, so this would be number 14 that I'm talking about. Is this seriously Bowman Draft 14 this low? Out of nowhere? Angels, Astros, Athletics gone, Braves are gone, Cardinals are gone. Dodgers, Giants, Indians. Hang on. Dodgers, Giants, Indians. Mariners, Marlins, Mets, Orioles, Padres, Phillies. Dude, all right, 100% trackball is being ordered today or tomorrow. Rays, Reds, Rockies, Tigers, Twins, White Sox. Yeah, dude, 9 left. That's yeah, honestly, Jim, we hit a little bit of a stride here towards the end of things. So we did. So we got the mixer done. We got the Bowman Draft done. The $500 break credit giveaway has not been done. I have firmly decided that I'm going to be ordering a new mouse. Come either as soon as I get off of this thing, or maybe even sooner, because I realize, like, this is all about my comfort at this point, and not about anybody else's comfort. So I might as well have a mouse that I like and enjoy. So I'm gonna get myself the very fancy trackball that I love. Maybe I don't even order one. Maybe I just take the one from home and put this one in the one at home and just save the $90. Maybe I do that. Save a little bit of money since I don't use the one at home as much. But I don't know if I want to do that. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not even familiar with that fanciness.
Okay, so I mean, what I see right now is Bowman draft number 14 being exceptionally close. Let's see if we can make another Bowman happen. Turn this into an extended night. Bowman draft 14. Let's take it out of the store. I'm not. I'll have to look that up. I personally want or use a trackball at home that I love dearly. That I am going to probably try and stick with for this, you know, that I'm either going to bring here or buy one. I just don't know. All right, so let's see. This would be 7 spots if we did it this way. I mean, I'll go as far as this. All right, 99 per, 7 spots. Phil's Bowman draft. Even though I misspelled the Bowman draft, 14. We got the Yankees and the Royals as a combo, the Cubs and the Brewers as a combo. This should be something that people should be interested in, as it is a very solid deal, and it fills another Bowman. I guess I should check the store to make sure there was no. Yeah, it fills Dr. Fat 14. Fills Dr. Fat 14. Here, I fixed it. All right, no movement in the store otherwise as of yet. Come on, 7 spots, 99 per does it. I mean, combos are solid. I mean, it doesn't leave anybody, you know, out in the cold. If I did it straight up, it would be 9 spots and like $79. But I mean, but somebody's gonna end up getting the Royals for $79, which is bothersome to me. So you know, I don't want to. I don't want to do that to you, so I'm comboing up some stuff. Okay. Okay. So let's see. I might be able to get a little something here. Okay. All right. So let me. Big Greg, I mean that must be the only thing that is that is happening. Come on now, I think I might have some love in this thing. I'm throwing this out on all sides, on all spots. Let's try and get this thing crackle-acked. I mean, I may have some people that might be interested. If they're not interested, then then we'll see what happens. Otherwise, but if they are interested, we might be able to get this down to a very manageable number very fast. Hopefully. Big Greg, I'm gonna have to contact the Shopify people to see if there is some problem with the purchasing. Maybe in particular with Gold Standard, like they flagged it as just like unrealistic pricing for the teams that it is. I mean, I get, I've had to answer a lot of questions to them, over the month that I've been with them, because they're so concerned that what I'm selling is too cheap, that it's that it's just that very well could be could be part of it. I mean if you want it to. That's what you would look like there. Okay. So this has all of a sudden jumped down to 2 more. Anybody interested in the last 2 spots in this particular draft 14 filler? Two more. Listen, I mean, listen, I got somebody interested in the last two. Even he is being very generous and offering it up for you guys, for somebody in here to jump on the last two. If nobody wants the last two, then he is. Then he's willing to take the last two, but would like, you know, I mean, is willing to be nice about on offering some of this up for the rest of the folks. Come on, two more? No, if there's no, I mean, come on, two more. Any takers? No, listen. I mean, listen. I'm not. You know. I understand that. You know, Big Greg. I understand these things. Okay. I did. I think I took this thing out of the store already. Did I? I should have. Did I not? Yeah, I did not put more baseball in. Okay, I think we're gonna do Bowman 14 now. All right, Bowman 14 should be 8, 9, should be 21. Should be 21. Not that you know anything about what I'm saying with this. With these random numbers. That's not showing it was 21. 8, 9. Weird. What's the other deal here? What's the what hut on this? Anybody know? Anybody know? guess I cannot do numbers properly or something. No, I mean, I've got this like kind of like wonky system that I do like how many teams have actually sold in the store to then do the math to figure out like which one it is in my list of products, because for whatever reason like my list of products in the report section like cuts it off, so it won't show like number 14. I mean, like, it just says like 2019 Bowman draft, and then you can't see the rest of it. And, so it's a hassle to figure, you can hover over it and then look at the URL that pops up and kind of get a feel for if that's, what number it is. Or you can just kind of do the math, and for whatever reason, it just, it is what it is. All right, let's do Bowman draft. Oh, am I out of them? Yep. Son of a goat. Okay, I need about probably less than a minute. I gotta make a monster box for this, but again, I gotta get on my hands and knees. To get this out. Come on. No, you see, that's the weird thing, Aussie Jim. Like, I'm like on a basic, or not the most basic, but like I'm on the second tier level of Shopify. Like if I hit a situation where I start making like X number of dollars, then it would be worth my time, or then it would be worth it to get me to the next level. And the next level has like customizable reports and stuff that would make it like infinitely easier to do. But for right now, it is not. It's not worth. It's not worth the money to do it that way and just kind of figure it out. Find the best way to figure it out mentally that I can. Hang on. This is a fast one. This is a fast one. All right, Aussie Jim, what do you think? 1, 2, or 3? What are you feeling? Alright, 3 it shall be then. Alright, there is one monster box made. And I have got to do some serious cleanup. On this. All right. I mean, well, that's true. That is true. All right. We do not. Did I finish this thing? Dude, I am getting this mouse
tomorrow, if not sooner. Wait, how is that possible? I guess it just is what it is. Okay. Oh, come on, mouse. Why are you doing this to me today? There's no need to do me dirty. Oh, I forgot. Haven't been on here. Hang on 1 second. Okay. All right. I need nothing else than what I have currently. Hang on. Screw that up. That's 29. Okay, that's good. All right, now I'm square to go. Hey, everybody. Good. What is we welcome. It's time to do 2019 Bowman Draft number 14. This one was a sparkle fill of fireworks and sparklers and all manner of craziness that this went down as it did. No filler or anything necessary for this one. I will get your oh, come on. Come on, mouse. I'm asking you to work for like a minute. Nothing more than that. Just like a minute. Okay. There she is. Let's get this thing cracked open, shall we? Okay. Let's move these. Alright, now can we do better than the last one? Can we do better than the last one? Yes. I mean, honestly, Jim, pick this case in particular, so it is not my fault if things go south on it. It's all him. Hang on, let me move the... I normally have the trash can on my right-hand side for some reason, but when I do Bowman, I prefer it on the left. It's a weird situation. Alright, we are square here, so let's do this. Purple Losi for the Cardinals. Refractor style. Sky blue Fletcher for the Cardinals. Necessito top loaders at some point. Bryce Terang to $4.99 for the Brewers. Draft O's action. Rushman in chrome for the O's. And a Rushman autograph for the Orioles. So first autograph out. We'll start with a nice one. Let's see if we can't keep this thing moving. Sparkles, Losey for the Cardinals. All right, so far so good, Aussie Gem. You've let's see if we can continue the solidness. What is that? Blue, that looks like paper though. It is Mangum for the Mets in blue paper. Then we will go to the Red Sox orange Zephyrhahn to 25, autographed, refractor to the whole 9 yards on the Zephyrhahn or Zephyrjan, depending on who you talk to. So I mean, so far we've got names and colors right. Aussie Jam for the most part. I think box 2 will tell us a lot about your choice. After this one, box 2 will say a lot. Blue, sky blue, Indians Kyra. Hey, Brady McConnell for the Royals. All right, so I mean, I'm gonna call box number 1 a positive. Orange as well as a Rushman. Now, I mean, the one thing that is mildly dangerous is that every other Rushman case that I've opened that had a Rushman autograph in it was pretty bad. Otherwise, so we're gonna have to see what happens here, and I gotta make some space for some monster boxes. This is certain. Hang on, let's move that out of my way.
Owen Miller purple for the Padres. A Young $4.99 for the Rangers. Not a terrible paper to have. Sparkles Spencer Steer for the Twins to 71. I like the Sparkles autographs. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I know they are like so not traditional, and I am very much a traditional type autograph guy. But for some reason, I like the Sparkles. Sparkle Evan Edwards for the Marlins. They do like it. Those and the black ones are some of my some of my more favorites that are not traditional, but but again I like them anyway. Sky Blue Jansen for the Cubs. Oh, they named them properly when they named them Sparkles. Young 30th anniversary Bowman. A head for the Padres to $4.99 in sky blue action. Well, I thought there was going to be an autograph in that box, in that pack. 'Twas mistaken. Burdick for the Miami Marlins baseball organization. Autographed and fanciful. Purple Paris for the Angels to 250 autographed. Fanciness and in need of a top loader. Oh, come on. Harder to get into a to a pack of top loaders than it is to get into a box of cards. And there you are, Paris for the Angels. I don't know. I know for a fact that he is short printed. Mears Padres to 150 in blue. I mean, you don't see him oftentimes.
Well, that is something to think about, Big Greg. Don't be a rude, Bossy Jim. I mean, obviously you know what they are. I mean, even if you don't, just pretend that you do. Lipsis, Detroit Tigers, Sky Blue. God, what if Andrew Vaughn to 250? White Sox class of 2019 case hit. First Vaughn case hit I have seen. That's nice. What if Topps or Panini like went back to that and started putting cards in packs of cigarettes, or in like, what are those things called that's all the rage with the kids? Jewels. Put them in packs in jewels. Super for the Rays. The Dohaxis Cacaxis jumped right up out of nowhere on me. 101 for the Rays. Michael Schroeder coming in with some action. I see Jim picking the case with a super in it. And we're not even done. We still got many. We're not even halfway through this thing. Waiters, purple for the Braves. Now I'm just wondering if there's more than one. Now I'm going to find out how that dude is doing. Matt Wallner for the Twins autograph. To see if he is if he is playing well or not playing well. Rushman 30th anniversary. Jack Little, purple refractor for the Dodgers. 19 draft does have a very solid amount of color and niceness to it. Amaya Sky Blue for Cubs. I don't think Jimbo's done on this Big Greg. I don't think he's done. A Prado to $4.99. I think he has more killing it in him. Will Wilson refractor autograph $4.99 for the Angels. This is the next one done. McConnell at $4.99 for the Royals. Rushman draft breakdown, first spot action. Big Greg, I know a guy that collects like some of that stuff, like that might have something. I will ask him and maybe get him in touch with you. A Massey to 25 for the Royals in paper. Seth Johnson, Rays autograph. I mean, I have no idea if he has, any of those in particular, but I know, like, at one time, like, he was, like, kind of, like, collecting, like, old stuff like that, not necessarily, like, the fanciest of the fancy, but, Jomani Jones for the Angels. Well, I'm still missing Armando for the Mets. I mean, I've hit him a Mets autograph in I think all 13 cases of Bowman that I've done. So I feel like I got to get at least one Met autograph out of this one. Sky Blue Wenzel for the Rangers. This is a Frank Kenny heavy draft case. This is for sure. Riley Green, 30th anniversary. Blue Wave, which should be autographed. And it is for Ryan Nelson of the Diamondbacks to 150. Well, there you go, D-backs. Big Greg, if you last long enough, remind me when this break is done, and I'll write it down and text him and ask. If you don't, then I'll just scroll up into the chat if it will take me that far up to find out what it is. All right, Rushman refractor. I mean, I don't really know if it's a refractor or if it's a purple. I mean, because it's a 250, which would traditionally be a purple, but I've never seen them into 299, so I kind of feel like that's Like that, I would personally classify that as a refractor. Stowers are 250 for the Orioles. And a Baylor for the Phillies purple refractor autograph. A pretty rare Phillies hit. All right, one half done. What's a Vin Scully run for Rossi Jim? Out of curiosity. Yang Reds a 250 paper. So that's substantial. That's substantial. I was hoping you were going to say, like, hey, Andrew Vaughn, refractor autograph for the White Sox. Nice. Nice card, White Sox. Enjoyable refractor autograph for Vaughn. This, a little bit surprising to me, considering the Rushman that came out of this case. Technically, top two. Well, yeah. I mean, the first one, I technically don't count because the case hits for whatever reason like nobody wants. But the straight ones. No, Kyle. That's actually the second, I believe. Florial for the Yankees. In green. Blue refractor Callahan for the Reds. Yeah, the other one was oh my God, how can I? His name's weird, and I do think he's I do think he's a good player, but everybody kind of makes fun of me because I half make fun of his name. Mountcastle. Ryan Mountcastle. Bush Sky Blue for the Dodgers. One of the the draft day cards or something. It was an insert super. Gilliam, Yankees green paper. mean, listen, the fact that I remembered it is whatever. Hey, Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles. I think those are the only two so far. I mean, a couple of 101s in basketball, but as far as Bowman goes, only two supers. Victor Mesa, 30th anniversary. I was hoping Aussie Jim was going to say like like $10 or something, and didn't want to spend $10 on an autograph, and I was going to scoop it up. But 3 to 6, like that's on you. Packard Tigers, purple and refractors. A franchise futures dual autograph to 99 for the Blue Jays. Both on card autographs. I mean, nice effort, Tops. A Manoah and a Kendall Williams for the Blue Jays. Dual autographed, numbered, and fancied. So supers. Dual auto fanciness. The low suit $4.99 for the Cardinals. Yeah, can't help you there, Aussie Jim. Maybe next year I can come in and do something for you, but right now that's going to be a can't help you on that one. A Logan Wyatt to $4.99 for the Giants. Another Rushman. First situation. God, I can't. I mean, see, the thing is, like, I could talk to my wife about something like that, and she would probably like end up saying like, okay, doing some math like, well, we paid this or whatever. That's like if you really want it, okay. And Evan White for the Mariners in blue refractor, but I would never believe, like truly in my heart, believe that she was actually okay with it. Like I would always think that she was like testing me to tell me that she was okay with it, but for me to know that she was not in fact okay with it. A Dillard Brewers sky blue refractor. Because even when I was threatening to sell off like all my stuff, she was like, "No." She's like, "Let's just, we don't we're not desperate right now. Let's just see what happens." But then I don't know. I mean, my wife is just too good. I mean, a green, but that's some type of insert. Not sure what type of insert. A Manoah draft breakdown of 99 for the Blue Jays. That's what kind of insert it is. She's just, I don't know. She's too good for me, and it's upsetting how far below her I am, like as a human. A Rushman Chrome. A Blake Walston for the Diamondbacks. Autographed. I mean, technically another 1-of-1. Technically another 1-of-1. This time for Brandon Williamson of the Mariners baseball organization in a cyan plate, and we all know that cyan is the best plate to have. So 2 1-of-1 so far for you in this case, Aussie Jim. I thought that immediately, Kyle, and I don't know, and I kind of just don't want to even know. I'm doing my best to get through this thing, and then I'll figure it out later. Adley Rushman refractor. And a black Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles. Why could you not have been a black Adley Rushman? That would have made my life infinitely better there, Gunnar. I mean, it is still cyan, which is still the best. I mean, so you've got that going for you. Batty for the Mets in sky blue. Bleday to 250 for the Miami Marlins. And a Kendall Williams Blue Jays autograph. And I want, just because it's annoying my life, I'm gonna throw some more top loaders in here, some more sleeves in here. I really need to get my old feel like I'm gonna have to break into the office to get the old top loader thing, or the old sleeve thing, because I need it. You know what? I didn't go through this stack of stuff, which was more or less pointless, but whatevs. All right, 2 more boxes. I offered it up to everyone. You know, I mean, it was in the store for many days. I mean, the real answer is, like, everyone should always be into every break that goes on. Every break I do, you should have at least one spot in, just in case. I am definitely looking for Armando's Mets autograph at this point. I mean, just, you know, a Brett Batty would do, you know, anything at this pace, because I'll have to check videos. You know, I'll take my sweet precious time to check videos to see if I in fact have done that for Armando, or if he has in fact, you know, gone hitless in several of them, and I don't know what I'm talking about. Rushman in Chrome. Yeah, I know, dude. I know that look all too well, and it's an uncomfortable one. Chris Murphy for the Red Sox in green. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if she was born with it. Reese Hines Reds autograph, or if it's something that she just like has developed over time, like having to deal with me. I'm kind of leaning more towards the having dealt with it over time, and, you know, dealing with me. You know, just looks that, like, you know, that make me shiver in my core. Capel to $4.99 for the Cardinals. Sky Bluey. Blue Logan Davidson refractor for the A's to 150. Come on. Juan Pablo Martinez, Sky Blue for the Rangers. I think we still have no autographs in this one, right? Are we going to do power 3 all the way at the end? Maybe. Bart 30th anniversary. One. Oh, the Reese Hines, yes. Gold Shimmer. That's an autograph. Who's it for? Zach Thompson of the Cardinals to 50. Good old Zach. Good old Zach. on. We need some more names to end this thing with the same bang that we started it off with. If you know what I mean, and I think you do know what I mean. Bring him along for the Diamondbacks. Come on. Autographed fanciness. All right. One more box. 3 more autographs. And then I think our night will be complete. All right, here we go. Well, I mean, there are more cards. There's more stuff in the store to be broken if people so desire it. I'm just getting tired. Well, let's see if your foolishness can bring out something, Kyle. Dodgers, Lewis, Sky Blue. Okay, so I was okay. Kyle. I am officially stating it on the record. I am sorry. That I went way too far. It was too much. Hang on, these two cards are kind of sticking together because it's one is an autograph. A Pardinho for the Blue Jays in gold. Freaking Nature, how you doing? And then a Josh Smith Yankees to 150 straight blue refractor autograph. Freak, what are you up to this evening? I mean, we'll see, dude. I'll break until people don't want to break anymore. Freak. That's that is my current mantra. Ooh, Adley Rutschman, purple paper to 250. Not something to Marcelo Jr. Ooh, nice, fancy up in Weston. And a green for Henry of the Diamondbacks, /99, refractor style. I would like to be lounging on a couch right now, but I'm you know, balls deep in Bowman. Loving it. Antoine Kelly, shimmer for the Brewers. You and your lady are going to have to, well, actually, never mind. I was going to say you and your lady should come by sometime, but you should not because of the COVID. $4.99, the Twin Steer. After the COVID, you and your lady should come by and see the new sketchy setup that I have. At least you, because I mean you will appreciate the sketchiness of it. Dude, you know what? I mean, that's not cool. Because the people that are buying these cards know that the USPS is messed up too. It's like they know that there's a problem with it. They know the stuff's gonna come late, but they're still throwing refunds down for late shipments. That ain't cool. JJ Goss for the Rays, autographed and fancy. I mean, did eBay side with you with this hot mess or no? Jeez. They're not giving you your money. They've given them their money, and then what's going to happen when it actually shows up? They're going to try and take money back from them. Come on, Rodriguez, Sky Blue. With the condition of the USPS right now, like, you should be able to understand Prato Purple Refractor, you know, what the situation is. And if I'm a buyer and I look at the tracking and I see that it's in movement but just like taking forever, then why am I asking for a refund? Because I'm trying to scam the system. That's the only reason I can see. They're buying stuff knowing that it's going to come late, knowing that it's going to be in a position where they can Kokanowitz for the Angels refractor autograph, where they can just like bamboozle you. All right, let me put this up. We'll do a quick recap. Then I will put this up. Okay. So we have got autographs from JJ Goss of the Rays, a Brennan Malone of the Diamondbacks, Reese Hines Reds, a Kendall Williams Blue Jays, Blake Walston Diamondbacks, Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles, Seth Johnson for the Rays, a Wallner for the Twins, a Burdick for the Marlins, a McConnell for the Royals, a very nice Adley Rutschman for the Orioles. Then we've got Refractor for Kokanowitz of the Angels, a blue for the Yankees, Josh Smith, a gold wave for the Cardinals, Zach Thompson, a black Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles, the dual autograph, the future franchises for the Blue Jays to 99. Nice Andrew Vaughn refractor autograph, a Baylor to 250 for the Phillies in purple, Ryan Nelson to a 150 blue wave for the Diamondbacks, Will Wilson refractor for the Angels, the Andrew Vaughn case hit 2019 to 250, the Paris Angels to 250 purple, Spencer Steer Sparkles to 71, and a Zephyr Hahn to 25 for the Red Sox. We also had then, on top of that, two 101s. The Brandon Williamson Cyan plate, which we all know Cyan is the best plate to have. And the super for the Dalkakas of the Rays. So, thank you, everybody. We'll get this right out to you. Come on, man. Dude, This is just this. All right, this is it. I don't care. I don't care what it takes. I'm buying a new mouse. Yes, there are both, Kyle. There are both. All right, we come back in this direction. Oh my God, come on! All right, let me put this stuff up real quick, and then I will drop a filler down for something and see if we've got any actione. If we do, then we will do it. If we don't, then I'm gonna leave. Or not leave, but start my breakdown process, which is like a 2-hour process. All right, let me grab a thing of water. Okay, I think that maybe I might have changed my mind here. Okay, let's check the any orders in the store. All right, that's going to be a hot negative. Will not be on tomorrow, freak. Off to spend time with the wife and sweet baby tomorrow. All right, let's throw down. I mean that break credit filler with the $500 in break credit and the remaining teams in Prism Choice Asia number 15. Just, I mean, I swear, seems like why is it not just naturally filled? Matt, how are you doing today? I mean, there's 8 left in that thing. I mean, it's $64.99 with, I mean, the teams that are left. I mean, Bulls, Wizards, Nuggets, Cavs, Hawks. I mean, it's still some sweet squads left in that. Plus a shot at $500 in break credit for only $64.99. I mean, it really makes no sense why it just did not automatically fill. A little over 2.5. Freaking nature, a little over 2.5 now. She's too smart for my own good, because I think that she's like more aware than she is, but when really she's not. She just talks a lot. So, like, I think that, like, you know, that she understands, like, when I'm trying to have a conversation with her, but really she's too young to be understanding, like, conversations. But she's, you know, like, but she seems so smart that it's hard for me to, like, reconcile the two things. It's just, you know, it is what it is. All right, I'm going to try one for the Donruss 13. Haven't done a Donruss today. That's always a fun one. Let me take it out of the store fast. Yeah, she's getting old, and I'm not getting any. I'm not getting any younger too, which is problematic. Let's 16 in stock. All right, so this will be a one-shot situation. See what happens. $47 per, 8 spots, 2 teams per spot. Snake draft will fill Donruss choice number 13. 6.5, dude. I mean, I can't. I mean, mine talks constantly. She is constantly saying something. So I mean, by the time that she can fully communicate, cannot even imagine what that's going to be like. All right, 6 more does a. Well, no, the wife can fully communicate both in pure eyeball language, in physical language. Or, you know, body. You know, what's the word? It's like you know, dude, I'm so tired. She can communicate well enough. The daughter's the one that's struggling to communicate. All right, 6 more to do Donruss number 13. Come on. Let's make this thing happen so that I can go home on a Donruss note. Go home on a Donruss note. I mean, listen. Otherwise, I'm going home and going to sleep. I'm not going to eat. Probably won't even shower. Thursday, Freaking Nature. I'll be back on Thursday. I mean, I will. I mean, clearly, gold standard. I'm going to have to do something beyond the 15% discount to make that thing move. So I'm going to have to figure that out. I got a couple more cases of Bowman that I can throw in the store. A couple more Donruss that I can go into with. And the Prism Asia is everything I got. I mean, that filler should definitely be done at some point soon. Got a couple of loose boxes of Topps Chrome that I can do some stuff with. But I mean, I'm going to try and just come up with something very exciting, very fancy, and you know, empty out everything come this weekend. Well, you know what, Freaking Nation, now that you say that, you got my interest piqued. I had not planned to go to Taco Bell, but now all of a sudden Now all of a sudden, I'm mildly interested. I mean, Aussie Jim as I mean, they're selling for $600 a box on Blowout. So I mean, I would be. I mean, I'm guessing I'd have to look at my invoice to see what I even paid for it. But I mean, I'm guessing I would be somewhere around $600 a box for the Chrome.
Yeah, I mean it's it's real.
He just takes the game by storm. He was a dominant force for like 8 years almost. Like they're supposed to one tackle right here.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm right. I'm right about there. I might be able to do you a little bit better on it, but I mean, I'm pretty close to for it to be worth my while to go 600 on it. Just I mean, just because. It's weird. All right, I am throwing choice number 13 back into the store, and I am I think calling this an evening. All right. No, Aussie Gym, like it's. I mean, because of. I mean, solely because of Tatis. Cost is redonkulous. I mean that I mean that I mean that's I mean that's not even me being like greedy or anything. I mean that's I mean that's just to ship it and a little something for me. I mean that, but I mean otherwise like I mean it's silly. I mean while it did sound good, Freak of Nature, I don't think I'm going to hit the hit the bell. I'm not particularly hungry right now. Like so, I mean, so if I can avoid it and just not do it, and eat a sandwich or something when I get home, then then I'm gonna do that. I mean, because it's been a while since. Well, no, actually, it hasn't been that long. I had Taco Bell for lunch like 2 weeks ago. I tried that grilled cheese burrito. Not that good. Not that good. Now, popcorn is a solid choice. But again, I would much rather shower in bed than eat at this point. No, I mean, yesterday was. I was starving, but today I'm not. Not so much. So peace and love, everybody. I have eaten goat in the past, Kyle. I've eaten it before. So, I mean, I guess the answer is then yes. Yes, I would eat goat, as I have already. All right. Good night again. Good night again.